Welcome to PBKC Streaming Live. Streaming Live. Streaming live in West Palm Beach, Florida.
All right. Thank you guys for joining us today. We are getting started here, back from our break for our weekly Friday $130 buy-in, $10,000 guaranteed Deepstack tournament. I am Brent, joined by Oaktai.
What's up? What's up?
We got 42.39 up top for first place tonight, paying 18. And we are underway here with action.
Paying 18 spots. This is hand number one. And look, we got pocket kings to start out the hand today.
And a little ace queen, too.
Ooh, I smell some blood.
Action right out the gate here. We got a raise to 4,000 from Steve.
Man, what a spot, too, to be the dealer button, because it always looks like you're stealing.
Yeah, no,
wake up with
ace
kings.
queen looks even stronger here from Matt. He'll just call, though.
Playing a little bit safe. I probably would have raised there in that spot.
And Kristen will also call, so three players to the flop here.
Yeah, she's priced in. Jack 8's kind of a poker hand.
Kind of connecty.
Yeah. Oh, no. 3 clubs on board. Luckily, Steve's got the king of clubs. But now Kristen's got that gut shot straight draw. Top pair for Matt.
Yeah,
I know
top pair, top
that's what I
kicker.
said, oh, no, for. That's how you get in trouble. You just can't get away from it.
And he's going to lead out 12K here to start us off.
And you know in his head the bells are ringing. Ooh, he thinks he's going to win. You know, like, oh, this is so good.
It's a great flop here for Steve. Got the king of clubs.
Yeah, just the okie dokie call.
Just
It's a little
a call,
tricky.
yeah.
That's a little tricky play right there.
6 of diamonds on the turn. Probably, ooh, surprised to see him slow down there.
Yeah, Matt's like, oh, he doesn't like it. All in, though.
Okay, check raise, yeah. I was surprised to see the
All
slowdown.
in. Now I think Steve's just a little worried that he might have, Matt might have flopped a flush.
Yeah, look at how much he's got left, though. He doesn't have a choice here.
Yeah, it's going to be a reluctant call. I mean, you
With
can't
the
see him
with
folding.
the king of clubs, I mean, even if he flopped a flush, you got outs unless he flopped the ace-high flush. I mean,
Right.
I'm shocked he hasn't called yet.
He thought he got trapped. And now Matt actually, that's a funny thing about when you're reading somebody. Matt actually thinks he's got the best hand here.
Especially with how long he's taken, yeah.
What a slow roll.
Maybe if you had kings without the king of clubs, I'd see this.
Contemplating a fold, yeah, that's
but
correct.
The king of clubs, I mean, look, if he flopped an ace-high flush here, I mean,
Yeah,
It's not your
so
day.
be it, right? So
Yeah.
be it.
especially with how many chips you got left there. But 12 pre, 12 again, 16. I mean, you got to put that left. What is it, 25, 30?
Yeah,
Like-
it's his tournament life. There
Yeah.
it goes. We saw that coming. Matt's like, look, and well, a slow roll too. He didn't take it. Sorry, but I thought you had the ace of clubs.
Oh, wow.
Hand number one, folks. It's gonna be a great tournament today. 4 diamonds. Matt, you still got some chips. You're not out of the tournament. Wasn't easy at all.
I think it was easy based on his chips, but okay.
Well, listen, he's not in the
Should've-
money.
it should've been
It's-
easy.
It
Let's put it
should
that
it
way,
should
yeah.
be easy, but not in the money yet. So when you're contemplating folding a hand
Yeah.
there,
In tournament life. But
yeah, it's a tough decision. But we made the right play.
Yeah.
Don't be scared, kids. Don't be scared. How's everyone doing today on Friday? Doing all right? Hopefully. And that was hand number one. Sometimes, you jump in the stream when it's midway and you want to. This is like, right off the get-go.
And we got ace king now.
I know, hand number 2.
Under the gun, limping in.
Let me see queens. Somebody. Well, there are some queens, but
Ace
all in for
9
Matt on the button,
diamonds.
ace 9.
10s for Jordan here.
Let's see what this could be. He's got the best starting hand. What does he do? Oh, he wants to isolate?
Of course you can raise. Oh, he raised the 12. I'm sorry. I thought he just limped in. That's why I said he limped in under the gun. Okay. He
Right.
raised the 12. My bad. Yeah.
He raised the 12 and all in from 11. No, you can't. It's, less than the amount that you bet. You can't re-raise. Oh, ace on the flop.
And a 9. Matt.
Jeez.
Great flop here.
All right.
Yeah, I thought Vinny just limped in. I saw the 4 chips.
Right.
See that glare sometimes. I didn't see there were a couple reds in there.
So Matt went from the outhouse to the penthouse. Let's see if he can hold up, though. 6 is good.
King and a king only for Vinny.
Right. And there it is. Safe. Matt doubles up. Loses hand number 1, wins hand number 2. Yay, Steve. Susan here.
40K now.
2,900 people. What? That'd be something. Folks, if you're just chiming in, this is our $130 buy-in, 10K guaranteed. We crushed it, right? We got 15. What do we got? 16
We got
today?
157 people in this tournament.
Yeah. Those are entries, though, not exactly people.
Yeah, it's true. Buy-ins.
$15,000 prize pool today. Crushing it. The Moneymaker Tour starts next week, Wednesday, sorry. Wednesday the 12th. Yep. Look at this. Hand number 3, another pair. Ace J. Bobby's all in for 20K.
Playing him aggressively, too.
Woo.
Bobby going all in here for 20K. And
Oh, he had
Steve
to.
over the top.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm not saying that, but Steve going over the top.
Now,
with
Vinny
5.
has 9s. He lost last hand with 2 pair.
I mean, I don't think you can call here once it's 3-bet to 50K.
I know.
What are blinds here? I haven't seen it yet.
2K, 4K.
2K, 4K, yeah.
Yeah. That's a little extreme, right?
I'm
They're
surprised by
aggressive.
Steve's move there.
Oh, I laid it down. I don't lay down 9s.
He'll be sad to see it. Yep.
There's a reaction. I knew it. I love when they say they knew it. Let's see a 9 on the flop. Torture him just a little bit more.
Well, those 9s will still be in the lead.
Yep. No. Yep. King, queen, 7, 8, king. 9s would have took it down.
9s are good.
Yep.
The 5s end up holding though, and that will eliminate Bobby.
Yep.
So after losing that first hand,
No, he didn't lose the first
oh
time.
yeah, I'm sorry. There's a guy next to him, Redskins side. Yeah, Steve up to 186,000 now.
Right. Chip leader. Feels going on this table. This is just this table. This is the feature table. This
Yeah,
is not the final
Matt
yet.
lost the first hand. He's still a short stack, 39,000, but
Right.
in much better shape than he was after that first hand.
That's true. He thought he was out of the tournament.
Yeah.
That's such a cooler too. Ace queen, you flop top pair. I mean,
Yep.
nothing you do there. Your blinds are 2,000, 4,000.
You just didn't like it because you had a better hand. And would have won it. Well, yeah.
Kristen's smiling today because she knows it's Friday.
That's right. Exactly.
Nancy chiming in.
chiming in as always. Appreciate it.
She always sends love, you know.
Yeah.
19,000.
We got a good feature table here so far. Okay.
Yeah, it's a lot of action,
We're
you know.
early in, but yeah, a lot of action.
Not boring at all. Oh yeah, Super Bowl. Is this Sunday?
It's Sunday, yep.
Woo! Damn, the season seems like it just came and gone so quickly.
I know. Last Sunday to wear jerseys.
Yeah.
It's always my favorite part of working Sundays.
You might be able to squeeze one more weekend. Nobody would know.
People have done that before, yeah.
Chief and the Swifties are the favorite. Can you believe it?
Just rock a basketball jersey or something.
Yeah,
since- yeah. Oh, we're not keeping on wearing sports jerseys?
Craig chiming in. Let's go, Steve. Steve's got some little fan club going. That's a good way to win. Got a new player coming to the table.
He's got ace queen of diamonds this hand.
Yeah, he's going for 3 for 3. And no one could test the race to 15K. He's going to take the blinds down. Hey, is Drew old enough to play? Somebody card that guy. Oh, look who we got coming to the final. It's Bunk. I remember I was playing the World Series of Poker one year, and this guy comes to the table and he's got 1 rack of chips. I'm like, that's all he's got? And then like 2 floor hosts come with like 6 racks. I was like, oh, jeez.
Got to color him up at that point. Come on.
It was crazy. The World Series does differently. The color ups differently, you know. Drew's 15 years old, no doubt. He looks it. Look, we're down to 27 players already. Tick tock, tick tock.
It's almost too
good to be true. Don't
yeah. Moving too quickly, it's bound to slow down.
Of course, right when it gets to the money bubble, we'll slow down a little bit.
Paying 18 today, yeah.
Right, Bunk is a good person to watch on the stream. Well, we're now on Poker Player. I love his skills. His timing is pretty good. I'm sure he's warming up for the moneymaker. We'll see a lot of him.
Second time we're seeing a small pocket pair being played very aggressively here.
This is true.
Pocket 3 is raised up to 20K now. We saw the 3-bet to 50 with 5s
Fives,
earlier.
Antoine. First hand. Doesn't want to fold. Look at him. King 8 of hearts.
Yeah, it's a big raise, though, but he is going to defend the big blind.
He ain't scared.
So King 8 against pocket 3s. To the flop we go. Not the best flop for either of them.
Jack Ace Deuce, he checks to see where he's at.
But, yeah, if you're going to bet them that aggressively, you might as well fire out a C-bet, and he's going to...
Ooh, Vinny goes for all of it.
We're playing the small pocket pairs aggressively today, I guess.
Wow. With that play right there, I'm surprised he even folded his 9s.
Yeah. He didn't want to, you saw.
Right. How many people we have going on here? Not too many, but we're going to go over some numbers here. I'm going to mention these numbers a few times during our stream today because the moneymaker is right around the corner. There are 2 events. The first one is the $300 mystery bounty tournament. Starts at 11 a.m. The bounties are a mystery, but it's a 25K guarantee. And the second one, it's the first event. It's going to be a $300 150K. Normally we do a 300 100K, but because of the moneymaker, more flights, it's going to be a 150K guarantee. So check out the website. It's on pbkennelclub.com. All the information's there. Or you can go to the Moneymaker Tour page as well. It has all the information for you. There's so many. I think there's 20 events, 500K guaranteed, and all of them. The main event is a $1,500 tournament for. Do you know what it's for?
Well, I know we got ace-king suited against queens here. So flop
flop a set with a jack would be the only card to win here.
Come on, what are you doing? I got a young lady here named Cupcake, and I want you to win.
And that's going to do it for Kristen.
Kristen eliminated. Steve, what are you doing?
Steve on fire here. Up to 272,000 now.
He's trying to win the tournament right out here.
He's trying to get this over with by 6 p.m., man. Got a shot.
That's not nice, Steve.
So what were you saying about the moneymaker?
Oh, no, the main event is $1,500 for a $300,000 guarantee, and we're running satellites. I think it's $186 for the satellite.
Okay.
Running satellites all the way. The main event starts. I should know these numbers. I think the 17th, I believe. Thursday. Oh, Wednesday's the first flight. Okay, so Wednesday. Oh, that's a satellite. $186 for the satellite for the main event. $1,500 buy-in for $300,000 guarantee and the trophy. Moneymaker's always got these nice glass trophies.
Yeah, they got those nice glass dealer buns,
Buns too, yeah. Nancy says the main event starts on the 20th.
I feel like January took forever, as everybody said. Now February is like already flying. It's already like almost 10th.
Yeah.
20th will be here in no time.
It sure will be.
Yeah.
February is the smallest month of the year. 28 days this year. No leap year. Time, it's on my side. Hey, new dealer in the box. It's Justin.
Literally does everything that I would want to do. I can talk on it. I can get my phone calls. I can get.
Talking about a smartwatch? How nice.
Yeah, I've been considering getting one. We'll see. It's good for health stuff, I guess.
Do you have to have a phone too, though? You have to have a cell
I have
phone?
no idea. I've never had one
okay.
before. My
Interesting.
girl's got one, so
Yeah.
I should know. But
I see some of the dealers, they're like,
yeah,
and they're talking. I'm like, what are you, cheaters? Usually Antoine wears a hat. Today he chooses not to, so let's see how that goes for him. We're calling him Ant, but you can call him Bunk. He raises. What does it say? Called the 4K? Okay, he called. Okay. I thought he raised.
that's definitely a raise. I would
Yeah.
say. Yeah.
I saw a
see
raise
more
and
than
it's
4 chips
right.
out
That's
there.
what I'm saying. I saw a raise and it looked like it's a call.
Looked
I'm
like
like,
a small raise. It looked like 9, but I imagine it was more. It's hard to tell sometimes with these orange and red chips.
right. Nancy, we love you back. Thanks for chiming in. Thanks for chatting with us. I mean, it's always a pleasure. Drinking a glass of wine and playing poker? What could be better?
On a Friday night.
He's a doctor. He should know.
Dr. Punk.
On his 21, I'm saying. Gummies, I'm into the gummies, yeah.
They're telling Drew, the kid, that he should take some gummies to play better poker? What?
You know what I'm into also? Curvy girls. Thanks for knocking around.
Curvy girls.
Nice work on that one. Thanks, man. Appreciate you.
Yeah, the stream won't be the same without Kristen here.
Yeah. Thanks a lot, man. I gotta look at you guys. Oh. Man. 20 more minutes.
Steve in the cutoff. Queen 7 suited.
Raising it up to 10K.
Yeah, Matt in the button. I think Matt would have raised on the button if Steve, who's running so good, hadn't raised there. So you're actually putting him on a bigger hand than Queen 7. That's what happens when you win a couple of hands. You get credit.
Yep. Greg going to call the other 6K here with Ace-5 of offsuit from the big blind.
Mm-hmm.
And brick for both players here. Let's see if Steve C-bets.
Steve said, yeah, it's going to get through. I mean, ace high was good for a call on the flop. I mean, pre-flop, but I don't think it's going to continue here. So,
He's only got 45,000.
yeah,
this
see,
is the spot.
that's the power of having the chips in position. I mean, you don't even have to have the cards. It's just so make it look so easy.
Yep.
When you win hands, you feel like you're playing good, and then you start playing good. It's just so simple. You can call it luck all day long, but there's skill involved in this game.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, Bunk, I think, is the only person who has. Well, Drew has some red chips too, but I think a lot of shorties on this table could be timid to Steve's aggression.
We actually got pretty decent stacks here looking around, at least on that left side of that table.
Right.
When Susan baked. She got me. You know she got me, right? King's aces.
Yeah, these two here at the far right are short.
Right.
35 and 43.
Well, that's Greg in the small blind. He's on seat 1.
Okay,
43.
so yeah, seat
Yeah.
1 as well.
All in here for Jordan.
I think just those 3 are short, though.
Okay, that's what it looks. Then I saw Matt, Jordan, and Greg there. That's what, right?
Yeah, because Yeah, everybody
Everyone's
else
got
like
100K.
good, yeah, at least good amount of red chips.
All in's a good play. You know, you don't have to worry about making a mistake once the chips are in.
Well,
I shouldn't have done that because his health issues. He died twice already.
so 26 players. We are already only 8 spots away from being in the money.
We're in the money. We're
So
in the money.
we would imagine it would start to tighten up at this point.
Slows down a little bit when
Yeah.
people start looking at the clock and they start worrying about the money. Their play does change.
No, that was always me when I used to play tournaments. It's not probably the advised play. Advised play is that's when to pick up the chips.
Yeah, that's when you're supposed to get more aggressive.
But
All the
I know from experience, you see that money up there. You know, you don't want
want
to
to cash.
bubble.
Yeah, definitely.
We got Ant here under the gun +1 with Ace Jack of clubs, raising up to 9K. So
Suited.
maybe he did raise 9K the time before.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
think
it
you're
looked
right.
like.
It looked like that's it looked like consistency is key here. You can disguise your hands by keeping the same bet size.
Yep.
It don't matter when someone has queen 6 offsuit 9-4. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, 9K, 20K,
It doesn't matter.
50K.
Jack
Gonna be
5,
full.
7-3. These are the hands that people have. I mean, this isn't poker.
7-3 here. You think for 5,000 more, you know, why not see a flop? But it's hard to do with 7-3
yeah.
offsuit. And sure enough, Eric just gonna let Ant have this one.
He wasn't lying. He said, yeah, they were suited too. They were suited.
Now you're here playing the 130. Full circle.
Money comes and goes.
Was no judgment. It was full
Circle of life.
That's it.
You want to go to jail, so I gave all the money back, except what I gave my father to retire. Started over. Did avoid all that. I had eight years of a life you dream about.
You know, I watch the stream on Twitch mostly. And if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for free. That way you don't get to see any of the commercials. And
I made my best when Steve.
it's always nice when people share. We're now on live on Facebook, YouTube, X. We're on almost all the platforms. Are we on Instagram?
We're not on Instagram
I
yet.
think that's the only one we might be missing.
You can go live on Instagram, I believe. So
You can?
I thought you could.
Yeah.
I don't know. Too old for all this social media.
No, you're not. I'm older than you are, son.
Yeah, I play tennis with these guys. They're in like their late 50s, early 60s, and they're showing like TikToks and stuff. I'm like, I don't even have TikTok. Like, yeah,
Well, that's
I thought
great.
that was for like teenagers.
Playing tennis with the older guys is so much. I used to play tennis a lot, and those guys would just like put the ball in like the corners, and they just know what they're doing. Like they're not hard hitters, but
Yeah.
they're really they know how to finesse the ball a lot.
Yep.
Tennis is a fun sport.
I didn't play poker yet.
Splashing shit everywhere. Huh?
Of course.
I'm all in.
We played 7 stud with our friends. I didn't play poker yet.
Yeah. Otherwise, you're buying into everything.
I'm okay. We can play the whole series.
Sure. I like it. All the events, main event, everything. Of course.
You a good tennis player?
Yeah, once my back's better, I'll get back. But yeah, I'm all right.
Was it Binions? Yeah, for the longest.
You'd have been just like the full tip guys. Free roll and everything almost.
Yeah, exactly.
They're free rolling a lot of stuff for a few years.
So I was playing football for a long time, and then I wanted another sport to play. So I thought I was gonna be a professional tennis player. Silly me. You know how tough it is to be a professional tennis player?
Oh yeah. It's
He had a piece of full tilt back then for like a 2.5-year run.
not easy.
He was getting like 9.75.
Not only is it not easy, the first stage is like the underground tennis before you get to like the semi-pro. There's no money to be made. You're just traveling around
Yeah,
playing.
Oh yeah, I think we've gone. Yeah,
It's
you
horrible.
told me that before.
Yeah.
No, I was having a good time playing tennis for years, and then I got into pickleball, and now all I am is injured nonstop. And this past
Pickleball?
one, yeah.
I hear a lot of that though. Pickleball has a lot of injuries.
My back is cooked. from
Stop playing pickleball.
Yeah. I don't want to be arrogant, but I'm almost too good at it. It's too much fun. With those tournaments and stuff, like I can't do tennis tournaments. You know?
Okay. Well,
Because tennis tournaments are like multi-days.
Oh,
and
for
there's
sure.
no leagues. There's no anything. But pickleball, I can play competitively, so I love it.
Okay.
But it's like ever since I started playing, it's just like injury after injury after injury. It's crazy. And
Wow.
I never got injured in tennis.
No. Yeah, double-edged sword there, I guess.
It's all that bending and fast movements. Plus, I play only on clay and tennis, and this is
Right.
on hard court, which does make a difference on all the
Sure.
joints. And
for sure.
I'm not even old. Like, you see all these old people playing pickleball, but I'm just getting injured nonstop. It's
Right.
crazy.
But I hear that, though, from a lot of – I don't play pickleball. I mean, I just haven't tried it. But
I always thought it, they always say how dangerous it is. I always thought it was just because of the older people are playing it.
it,
You know? So,
right.
yeah, you put a lot of old people in the sport, they're going to get injured.
But that's what I'm saying. I hear a lot of people with their shoulder injuries and their elbows and
Yep,
stuff.
I had a shoulder, and
right.
I've had a couple backs. And,
Oh, boy, Greg's all in here.
Yep.
Trying playing for position.
I think we have him.
They had his cards up there and took him down.
Yeah.
They didn't want to show us.
Well,
Shameful.
no, they folded him, but they got to go back and fix it. But
Yeah, he'll get
all-
through.
Yeah, he's on.
Ant's got king 8. He's not going to defend here. I don't see him defending. I mean, we're like 6 spots away from the money. And even Ant's. Oh. I could be wrong here. Woo. He almost made a liar out of me. He's like, what? I'll show you. I'll defend with anything.
Thought about it. I mean, he called with that king 8 earlier, but of hearts, but
Right.
the offsuit not quite good enough. Probably a little bit more too.
Yeah, it wasn't an all-in bet. It was
Yeah.
it was 20K. So it sounds a little different. Pride injuries and physical injuries.
Oh no, my back would tell you it's very
It's
physical. Aggression frequency here, Steve at the top of the list. He's
Wow, he had like 7 hands that were like monsters. Of course he's going to be up there. You know what? Well, this is not a bounty tournament, but that would be funny, though. Player elimination count. Steve
Yeah.
eliminated. Still a 2K, 4K. All the WSOPs.
we haven't done it yet, though. You're saying?
No, I don't think we have the graphics for it, but that's okay. It's just a software update.
Oh,
but
they update all the time. It's always nice when you see that intro video we play and you see all the old, like, how much better it is now than how it used to be. So
right, yeah.
just give it time. Get there.
I definitely like the player clock on the right-hand top. We can see how many players are left, how many
Yep.
people entered. 2 people in this hand. King 10 versus Ace Queen. All the clubs, and Drew's going to finally win one here. 3, 4, 7. Jack was the flop. Ace high was good. Today's first place prize is $4,239. How come we didn't just round it up to 40?
Ain't bad. I think they do round it up to 40, yeah. So when they actually pay it out, I don't think we pay singles.
Oh, okay, cool. You don't think Joey puts out singles? I don't know. I think they pay out what they pay out.
No, I don't think so.
Why would they put it on paper like that?
I don't know, but I mean, or we gotta do like whatever. What were the other options? Like a kickball game or some?
Yeah, I mean, listen,
Yeah.
there were some options.
There
and
were
then-
some options, and we haven't gotten anything, and we're like 6 months later.
I guess Noah, if you're listening,
Yeah, I mean,
where's the prize?
yeah. You reminded me of that by saying you haven't cashed. I mean, if we do the stream, maybe there will be some kind of cash.
Maybe.
Not real cash,
doesn't have
but
to be
some kind of prize.
prizes,
you know?
yeah,
It
some-
doesn't have to be cash.
Yeah, some iPods or some.
iPods.
iPads. I meant to say iPads are.
We're going back in time.
Oh hell yeah! All right, all in the call here.
Aces.
Oh, that's a nice call. I think I would have called it aces too.
I think he's ahead. I can't tell because there's no graphics, but I think the aces are going.
No, Matt's sitting back down, so I guess
man. Pocket tens flopped a set.
aces cracked. There it is. You saw it. Pocket tens flopped the set. Made a full house on the
I was
river.
going with the odds. I figured the aces would probably be good, but I was wrong.
We have our first ace cracked hand. I knew the stream was going to be live today. Matt, who lost the first hand ace queen to kings, is making a comeback. Never give up. Never surrender. Well, we hear messages on the loudspeaker. Spoiler alert.
I couldn't really even hear, so I doubt. I doubt it went through, but
Well, we'll get there in 15 minutes.
Yeah.
I don't have to ruin it for anybody who's watching.
Yeah.
The suspense will kill him.
We at 6 now?
Yes, the blinds have gone up, 3,000, 6,000. And this is a hand I like in tournaments. Queen Jack suited. I like that. I like King Queen suited. I like Ace King suited. Some people don't play him as aggressively. I love him. Jack Nine's a hand I would play as well, but Matt folded from the button. He just got those chips. You want to hold on to him for a little bit. I don't blame him.
Greg making the call with King Jack of clubs.
Yep.
And he does not have much behind.
He sure doesn't, but
He's looking to connect and go all in.
oh, the one hand flop lag. He would have had quads.
He's going to go all in anyways, though.
But Anton to the test, and Anton's like, call.
And I don't think he's expecting to get his money in great here, but he's going to.
Wow.
Got him dominated queen to queen only for.
Oh, he pulled a flush draw, but still wins with King Jack, King High.
Yeah, he took a queen of clubs away from him there.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, it was 27K more to call, and it makes sense mathematically to call with 2 live cards. He knew he didn't have an ace, so part of his read was correct. If the player doesn't have an ace, your cards should be live, but unfortunately, he only has a queen 3-outer to win that hand there. So sometimes it goes like that. Greg was a little optimistic there, huh? Just getting it in there with King High. Know your players, huh?
I mean, he only had that 11, 12,000 left, so.
Yeah, but you probably would have done that pre-flop, though, not on a flop of.
Yeah.
But whatever, each his own. It worked.
Yeah, here with Ace Queen raising to 13,000 again.
One thing I like about Mr. Bunk here is that he doesn't get on tilt. Like most people who lose a hand like that, you would think that's a tilt raise. Vinny might be thinking it's a tilt raise, but
even if it is a tilt raise, you got 7-3 offsuit. So
so he still calls though.
But again, this is more, I think, just the raise size. I mean, you're in for 6. It's only 7 more. Why not see a flop?
Right.
I mean, 7-3, you don't have much going on, but price is right enough. He picks up a gut shot here. And it's ace high, still well in the lead.
He checks it. I don't mind defending the big blind. I don't like defending with hands like 7-3. And just because you get yourself caught up to a little more situation now. I mean, he's open-ended on the turn. He still might win this pot, but
and a nice size bet here. Betting a little more than the pot, actually. Okay, it didn't upgrade. Okay,
yeah.
18 into 35.
Antoine makes the call, ace high.
Yeah, nice call here from Ant, sensing that he might be in the lead, but not anymore. That 6 is going to give Vinny the
That's crazy.
straight.
That's just crazy. That's just bad luck for my man.
And 30,000 is the bet on the river. Would have been interesting to see if Vinny would have bet if he missed that. Right?
Yeah, that would have been right.
And
Antoine's going to look him up with ace high? I don't see that happening.
Those 3 people are going to drop right off.
Well, I guess the bet size is so good, 30K into 100K pot, so Antoine might just want to get the information and find out what he played with from the big blind. But, I mean, you're on the stream. In 15 minutes, you can just find out. Call your friends. That's the advantage and disadvantage of our stream, is that actually if you want to know some information prior – Antoine didn't fold right away. He's getting some information by watching the player, but he's going to make a good lay down here. It's a tough fold here. He's going to show him the 7 anyways.
That's the right one.
We're balancing the tables, taking a player away. Like I said, so we're down to 21. What would that be? 3 tables?
yeah, 3 tables. 3 tables, 3 away from the money if we're at 21.
Yeah, it says 23 up top, but it doesn't make sense to take a player away
Yeah.
from our table, so I'm just assuming.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't auto update.
Right. So you got to click a
20.
button. You got to click
Yeah.
buttons. It's difficult. That's how poker is sometimes. There'll be some excitement in the beginning, a lot of good hands, and then all of a sudden it'll just slowly dwindle down a little bit, get quiet right before, we're on the money. Today's a good tournament, $130 buy-in, one-day tournament. First place, $4,240. We're going to go with 40.
Now that you mentioned the Philly part.
Well, I met with them 2 years ago and I lost. And they had that
Matt with Queen 9 suited.
in the fourth quarter. And they gave me
Folds there. Doesn't like his position. I like that hand.
We got 6s here for Greg.
Yep. In the cutoff, but Vinny on the button.
Yeah, right behind him with that ace-jack. That's a big all-in. It'll be interesting to see what Vinny does here.
Yeah. What is the number? If it's half my stack, I
Folded
call.
the 9s earlier. He didn't.
I think he regrets that fold.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, he just says
The
no.
ace-jack here. It's big, 58 we got it at.
Didn't feel like racing it off. If it was under 50, he probably makes that call, right? So
Yeah.
good play from Greg there. Took down the blinds. And hello, young lady. Thanks for joining us. What's the comment? Their wash hand? Huh? Confused.
Matt under the gun here with ace-9 of spades.
Yeah, he just had Jack 9 of spades, folded it. Some people, again, we're close to the money. They tighten up. He just got those chips back. He lost the first hand.
And here he's going to raise it. Looks like a min raise to 12K.
Right. Literally, ace rag is the definition. Ace, 7, 6, 9. Those are ace rags hands.
And big blind, only one here going to defend with queen 8 offsuit.
Steve's got enough chips he can defend.
Jack, jack, deuce.
Yeah, it's a check there for Steve. So if Matt, I think bets, he probably would have folded. I think Steve would have folded, but
Oh, a bunch of hearts out there too. Neither player liking this board. Another check, check. Two
Well,
pair, ace kicker, and Steve's going to take a shot at this.
oh no way, Matt's folding ace high here with 2 pair. Wow, folks, wow. I thought for sure Matt calls with the, you always believe it's a
Yeah.
chop pot. Someone has an ace there.
It's a good board to call.
Yeah, with a 4 on the river. He doesn't have a 4.
But a pretty quick fold there from Matt.
Just trying to get to the money. It's got to be the reason, right? Just got to be playing conservative.
Yeah, but that wasn't. Yes and no. If you don't believe him there, it wasn't like your tournament of life was at risk. You still have plenty of chips. Kinda surprised.
I can't tell you what Matt's thinking for him to do that. So it's possible that he didn't have ace 9. There's a small possibility that the card reader was wrong.
Yeah.
So we're only just assuming that he folded ace 9, but I probably wouldn't have
Raised
folded.
pre-flop under the gun. With a short stack, I think it's probably likely that's what he had.
He's still feeling the beat from the first hand, maybe.
Yeah.
he's shell shocked.
And here we got Jordan short stacked in chips under the gun with an ace 8 offsuit, and he's in the spot where he's Knows
Yeah,
he's got to.
going all in.
Knows he's got to make a move eventually, but
Right.
also doesn't love this hand, but he does put it in.
All in the fold, yep. And asking for a count. Let's see if things can turn around for Ant. Things have not been going his way so far.
Vinny folded pocket threes. Ant here with a king 10.
Yeah.
And Steve, oh, look at the hands behind here.
Right.
And probably not a good call here based on what we see behind.
Yeah, we could see a whole stack of reds
not,
going.
Yeah. I'm not saying it's a bad call, but it's probably not going to work out for him is what I mean here.
Man, look at Matt with a tough decision for tournament life here. He's got ace-queen suited.
And we just saw him lay down. I mean, I don't hate the fold here, honestly. You've seen an all-in.
No, he's going all in. He's going for it.
I'm kind of surprised, especially after what we saw that last hand.
It's confusing, right? Jordan says, I'm just kidding. I want my chips back. Funny. Antoine's got to fold.
Gets out of the way.
Yeah. All right, we see the hands now. Nines, ace, queen, and ace 8. So
ace 8 in terrible shape here.
Right. And it's funny, though, because
and there's the queen.
Right. 6, deuce.
And that's going to eliminate 2 players here for Steve. Steve has been running hot since we started.
Yeah.
Started with the kings, and it's been all upward from there for him.
Things are going well.
Yeah, actually, I probably put you in the money.
Bounty. Yeah, 2 people eliminated. We're 19. We're on the bubble now.
Yep.
1 away from the money, folks. That was quick.
Still got a ways to go, but yeah, Steve's been running through this field so far. It's stable.
Listen, when you play poker, that's all you say to yourself. I just want to run good one time. That's the epitome of running good.
We see
40%
here now, yeah, 40%. Ant 35, Vinny 31, Greg 23, Drew 9. Yeah, I haven't seen Drew do much here.
He won 1 hand. He had ace queen.
They used to have a book. It was like, fortunately, unfortunately. Fortunately this, but unfortunately that. So I'm assuming this person.
You need to balance the tables out. Steve eliminated everybody.
We're getting a player and then we're going to hand for hand.
Hey, Trevor, does anybody say anything about the bubble?
And there goes Joey making an announcement about the bubble. So sometimes what people do is they usually take out $10 out of their pocket.
Yeah.
They pay the bubble. I haven't seen any cash on this table, so far we've not made the decision. Steve, oh, there goes the talk about it. Let's go for it, $10. Antoine shaking his head, no thanks. I don't got $10 on me. I always pay the bubble. It's not no matter about like saving $10, just a courtesy thing, you know. Play a whole 8 hours of poker and you bust the bubbles. It always sucks not making any money. So
yeah.
Even if I'm the chip leader, like Steve's the chip leader, he's like, yeah, let's put $10 in. Actually makes the hand for hand go quicker too as well. So it's always a plus side to it.
I've been in those spots a lot more than I've been in this spot.
And he's saying he's been in the position of being the short stack. So $10 each. Everyone's going for it. Yeah, reach for your wallets.
Oh, I thought you said Ant said no.
He was shaking his head no, but it looks like he's going for it
Yeah.
anyways. Peer pressure, you know. You don't want to be that one person. So listen, hand for hand, we're already in the money, which is a great thing. You know, $190 to the 19th place. What's 18th place? Like 200? Yeah, 211. So it's no difference.
Yeah.
190, 180 actually taking you $10
Where'd
back.
they take it off? The top?
They used to in the back in the days. We used to be able to take it off the top. We don't do that anymore. We don't.
Oh yeah, everybody's just taking it out of their pocket. Yeah,
Right,
Yeah. So
yeah.
the prize pool's still the same. You're just coming out of your wallet. Okay. I
Coming
got
out of your wallet, right? So you take 190, but 10 is your own money, so you only make 180, which is still good. It's better than zero.
Definitely good to me for you.
New player coming in, he gets to be the small blind. I get short stack. He's short. Yeah. All right, we're 19 players here.
The only thing you gotta do.
10 away from the final table.
Unofficially in the money.
Correct.
So I guess what, points only go to money, so next elimination will get some money, but they won't get any points.
Right.
More than the original anyways.
Right. And this month's player pool gets tickets to the Moneymaker.
So could still be important here to not be the next one eliminated, even though you will be
Right.
going home with some cash. Drew here with an ace-jack offsuit, and he's raising it up.
That's a hefty raise, too.
Yeah, 3-bet over Vinny's raise with the ace-7. Action back to Vinny. And yeah, that ace-7 not looking so hot anymore for him. He'll lay it down.
It's a good lay down. Take your ego out of the equation. You know, you have ace frag.
Yep.
What are you trying to spike here? That is one of our daytime dealers, Mike, in the box dealing. So again, February 12th, next week, Wednesday, starts our Moneymaker Tour. They're going to be here for 2 weeks till the 25th. The first event, we have a $300 buy-in, 25K mystery bounty tournament. Those are always the fun ones.
All right, Ed all in here, and Greg calls. Ed in tough shape here.
Well, yeah, the flop.
But a 9 or a 10, or no, a 10 won't do it because that'll give a higher straight.
Straight, right. So,
Although, how about a
unfortunately.
chop? That's a good run out for Ed.
That's a best case scenario.
Interesting way to get there. But
No, he's out. They're missing the 10 for the chop. You were talking about the straight?
I thought it was. Oh, with an ace. I'm
Yeah.
tripping. Yeah.
I believed you
I'm
too.
tripping, guys.
I'm
I
like,
thought they
whatever
both had
Brett
queen
says,
eye. No,
let's
you
go,
had ace eye.
let's go
Yeah,
for
yeah.
a chop. In the money, folks, just like that.
Hey, you're the fresh one here. You know, I've been here since 10 a.m. So, you know.
Sir, I got 4 hours of sleep. Slow your roll.
I'm just making things up over here.
And you like Mike? I like Mike too. Nice guy, good dealer. In the money, folks, we made it. And I hope you're going to play some of the tournaments, the Moneymaker Tour. There is a ladies' event. I think it's after Valentine's Day.
Yeah, and that means we're down to 18, so we're going to wait here as we consolidate down to 2 tables.
Balance the tables, 9 and 9, halfway to the final table. So Valentine's Day is Friday. Saturday.
Why can't I get these guys that use $100,000, $200,000 chips? Why am I always short? That's when you need to work on your chip accumulation skills. Yeah, how to build stacks. You know what I'm saying? Right. And then you gotta learn survival skills when it's late, and you might be sitting for 10 days or 15 days. Or
Where's the ladies' event? I know I saw it. Someone bring me my glasses. I can't find it right now.
The longer it goes, I get tired and impatient.
that's
the
another
biggest problem.
that's another skill. That's another skill you need to be in decent mental shape because your brain can actually get tired. You play 12 hours, you're gonna make a mistake. You know what I'm saying? Because you're so tired. For multi-day. Yeah. So
Antoine's talking about multi-day tournaments and the stream 12-hour sessions that you go through can be grueling. Sage advice right there.
I like how the other guy was like, I'm just here to try to get lucky.
No, single-day tournaments are much easier than multi-day tournaments.
breakfast, I had protein shakes for breakfast, and I had a small lunch, and then afterwards,
Just letting these guys know he's prepared for the long haul today.
it helped me a lot.
Yo, Gene, if you can hear me,
This is my
Jeremy in
Vegas
C9.
series, but previous
I think he's talking about the World Series of Poker and the multi-day tournaments that he's going there. And that's just good advice, though. You know, really should get your rest. Definitely get your food for the fuel.
I'm a semi-pro now. I did it for a living for 7 years. Yeah, I mean, I make money doing this. I do my regular job, but
I got 8, 9, 10.
I'm a semi. Yeah, I'm a companion. I work with special needs.
That's awesome. They're very good right there. So Antoine used to be a professional poker player, just like me. You run bad sometimes, you mismanage your money, then you have to find a job. He worked with us for like 3 months.
No, did he?
Yeah, he was going to be a dealer, but then he went back to winning tournaments, so he quit. So he's a semi-professional. He plays this on the side. He just announced that he has a regular job doing with special needs kids, and that's a really nice, gratifying job, you know.
Hey, celebration, baby.
Oh, we in the big money now. Yeah, we are.
We're in the little money. We did it.
Guess who's keeping the lights on?
This poker can be a good side hustle to do on this if you're playing it like recreational and you're winning tournaments. It's always good.
I'll be honest though, man. If I'm sitting with that, I might be like,
I tell you what, poker, it's easier to play when you're just playing it for fun. Put it that much.
Less stress.
I felt nice that I said yeah. Normally I would have said no.
Not only the stress level, that's the fact that you're not thinking about the money, so you just play differently.
Yeah.
Like the whole situation we're talking about, the money bubble. You play tight, like Matt was folding, you know, ace nine suited there, and then he goes all in with nines.
I'm changing my life.
You ain't global, you ain't play right.
New players, when you get dealt your cards, just put them in the box.
Trevor giving some rules for the table.
We can read them. Yeah, no phones on the rail either.
There are your chip counts. Steve still the chip leader on this table, 419. Zach, the new player, coming in with 377, and Megan with 352. Those are some nice stacks right there.
Just chug him down. Chug him down.
Benny telling him to chug his wine down. That's funny.
Mark, what happened? Who got you?
Monk got himself.
Yeah, he never really.
And he's all in.
We got him at 114, but it doesn't look like he's got nearly that much.
Oh, he's got some reds on top of his yellows.
Just a few though, just like 20K in reds.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it looks like
So
80K.
he's only got about 70, 70
Yeah.
80.
I will call.
And there's a call with ace king, so this could be it for him.
Yeah, it could be.
He's in bad shape.
Oh, real bad.
Needs spades or 5.
Let's go, Antoine. Doom, 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 doom. Deuce 9-4, no good. 6 gives him some
5 or a
outs.
3?
5 a tray, yeah. Bang! Oh, close.
Nope. Ace high.
Good game, Antoine. It's always a pleasure.
I didn't knock
I don't have
out
any
the
friends
young
left.
lady. That wasn't me who knocked her
You
out.
didn't see what I was doing? I was making it pretty obvious. Buying her drinks and this and that. Like,
Well, Mick cashing is not what he wanted to do, but that's okay. You know, get some bigger tournaments. I'm sure we're going to see him during the Moneymaker Tour. Always a consummate professional. Doesn't get mad, you know. Yes, we're in the money. Hardest way to make an easy living. For sure it is. Been there, done that. And that definitely, you know, the thing about being a professional poker player, it's not necessarily the money, but if you have good discipline in your life, it's the freedom to do and choose what you want to do. And you don't have to play every single day. You just pick your spots.
I never know what that guy has.
So one day you might see me on the felt again, I'm hoping. But until then, you'll have to listen to my silly voice and my comments
See you downstairs.
and see me downstairs, correct.
15,000 here from Brew with a king queen offsuit.
You know, he gets himself sometimes.
We'll pick up 15K.
The king 5 was ambitious. A little bit.
I think King 5, he's the last hand he went all in with. He didn't even look at his cards. He just went all in, which is a strong play if nobody catches anything. And the majority of the time, people are not going to have a hand like Ace King to call you, so it's going to get through. So don't judge him for his play.
Go pretty wide. He's trying to fade the blinds too. I get that. Yeah, if he gets that through, you can pay the blinds, and he's got a few more spots.
There he goes. That's more like a Viddy. Your blinds are now 3,000, 6,000.
Whatever. I got some wine to drink. Let's go. Nobody drinks at this table? Drink, but
Vinny with King Jack of clubs. Megan with Ace Trey in the small blind. She calls. And Drew with Queen 6 of diamonds.
No, I just hate the feeling. It's
you look pretty, man. Don't worry about it.
like you ever have, you know what nice it is? It's the stuff
Drew raised it up there.
energy drinks and
Vinny and Megan are coming along.
I get a nice approach.
So guess what? We got a three-way.
And then I'm gonna be all aggravated.
Okay.
While I play.
Well, I
So
definitely need to get you a drink.
Jack 9 deuce. Vinny, top pair.
What are we looking for, bro?
Looking good for Vinny in position.
Yeah, competitive. Not bad. What's your drink? What's your choice? Like, what do you usually
I like red wine. Gin and
Oh, you're
tonic.
cat, right? Not the house crap, right? You wouldn't do that.
They're no.
I mean, even their cat.
Megan gets out of the way. There's no clubs on that flop. And so does Drew. No diamonds either, so
It's lower grade, but
poker's easy. Flop top pair, no one has
Yeah,
anything.
Easy game.
Just doesn't always go that way. But
you heard what they do at Hard Rock now? Okay, so check this out. So Thursdays and Fridays, and sometimes Saturdays. This is not a joke. Every 15 minutes, if you're sitting in the slot machine, you can get up to a $26 drink. I am not joking. Can you imagine? Think about that. Think about that for a minute. You're sitting in a slot machine in Hard Rock. Every 15 minutes.
Oh, you mean complimentary?
Yeah. Up to a $26 drink. Hello, margaritas.
What is the 26?
You sound like you work for The Rock trying to get me.
I know, right?
How great of a deal is this,
Listen,
guys?
I mean, maybe I do. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't.
Making it
but-
sound very good.
Slots. I think slots are probably the worst odds there is in gambling,
Something like that.
especially at
Why do you think they're giving away all those drinks?
exactly, sir.
Then you get a little, you get a little too many in you. You keep pulling that lever a little more than you normally would.
Right.
You know.
Be in that range.
The thing about like the slot machines in Vegas, which is different than the slot machines here in Florida, the slot machines in Vegas are regulated by a bureau. There's no regulation here. I've never seen any of the payouts that you're supposed to get. Like the millions never happen.
I'll be honest with you.
Top shelf liquor.
I'm one of the people. That's one of my vices.
Greg with Ace King raises here.
And that's the only place you can smoke cigars.
36,000.
You can't smoke them at the table.
Snap fold for Jeremy. That was funny.
You're not allowed.
I mean, for Vinny.
Cigarettes,
Yeah, that's.
but not cigars. It's so weird.
My dad's a big cigar smoker.
So Jeremy has Ace 10 now,
Like cigarette smoker.
facing a 3-bet to 36K.
Short and chips, only 55 behind.
Yeah. What do? You just fold?
Gamblers like to smoke cigars.
Or you
See,
rip it.
raised to 14. 3-bet to 36. The other guy doesn't have many chips either. Tough spot, honestly.
Yeah. You're in the money. Do you just rip it? Or wait for a better spot?
Probably wait for a better spot.
I
That's what
agree.
he's going to choose to do.
That's what I would have probably done too.
But tough with 55 remaining.
It is. It sure is.
No judgment to it.
Because sometimes Ace 10 is like the best hand you're going to get, you know?
Best
You know,
hand you've seen in a
yeah.
while, yeah.
And then you just find yourself in the blinds going, okay, I call. You know?
That's right. Exactly right. That's right.
Or your catalytic converter.
Did I tell you the Moneymaker Tour is coming next week?
I think we mentioned that beginning on Wednesday.
That's right. $300 mystery bounty. I'm still trying to fight myself into being a bounty, but they won't allow it. Special celebrity bounty. Knock me out, you get
Celebrity
$300.
bounty.
I'll put up
Wow.
the $300. I'll be the $300 bounty if you knock me out. Just let me play.
Kid's not 21 yet, but we're going to Vegas. He's 21.
I think there's some state regulations that might
Hinder me being able to play. I know.
Yeah.
I know. I tell you, I would have put my notice in. If they said yes, I would have done it and came right back. I mean, they could rehire me. I think I'm liked around here. I don't know. You find out real quick if you're not liked here. Can I come back? No. You can't come back.
seems like that most people are allowed back though. Everyone you see leave, all of a sudden they show back up some.
Well, a lot of the good people that leave here put in the notice. They don't just quit on.
yeah.
So if you quit on the right terms, you're coming back.
Yeah.
The Kennel Club's an open door. We're like family.
Drunk and put them on this machine that spins around.
That was Amy. You get off there and you really don't know where you are. Like you just gotta look around. It's like
Wild place. Walking around the strip. Just at night.
Zach was talking about something downstairs. Now he's talking about Vegas. It's Vegas, baby. I read a report, though. 6 consecutive years, the wagering in Vegas has declined.
Oh yeah.
6 consecutive years.
you know, I will say this.
Vegas is in trouble.
Any
Surprising.
place you walk into over there, the loud when you hear the roar, that's the crap table.
There's nothing more exciting than, I mean,
Ooh, that's a nice pretty flop there. Queen, 10, 9.
Here you had to hold the dice.
Zach loving it. 2 pair and a flush. Cooler? Can you call it a cooler?
I would get that kind of here,
know what you're doing.
but I wonder if it's the same there. But do they count like I'm thinking like the Hard Rock app, you know, like does that count towards that?
In
It's like
Vegas?
now if you have something like a sports book on your phone, you can just bet on that. Is that maybe a reason why, or does that still count towards the gambling there?
I don't know I don't know if it's
Yeah,
sportsbook is
exactly.
included, but I'm pretty sure everything in general, from craps,
Yeah, you would
blackjack.
think that would still count because it's still
Yeah,
gambling in the
yeah.
state. But
Hola from Panama. Hello, Mike. So, our man just been eliminated. 2 pair, no good.
Just trying to get second, bro. I want to photobomb your first
17th place pair.
place. Back here with my wine like this.
$211, right? Get your money back for playing the tournament.
Okay.
It's like a participation trophy.
That's Tennessee, right?
No, it's Mississippi.
That's a nice place, though, right? That hotel there?
I think that catapults Zach into our chip leader for 420K. There's your chip counts in front of you.
Whoever hasn't been to Cherokee, go to Cherokee.
A lot of chatter on this table.
Cherokee's one of my favorite
Airplane
stops.
tickets I get. I get to
Vinny with ace 10, Greg with ace jack.
and Greg gonna raise this one up to 20 under the gun.
Oh, I like that tattoo on Megan's arm.
They'll give you their chips and they're like, thank you.
All the suits.
They're like so nice.
Cherokee?
Southern hospitality.
I'm going to Tennessee at the end of the year, so Cherokee's not that far, right?
Incredible.
That's just a call, 15K.
Drew with a queen king suited,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that's what they said was cool.
getting in there.
Zach folded jack 10. I would have called.
Like, I can't wait to go back.
3 ways to a flop.
I might go back in a few weeks. They're going
Jack, tray 7. Good for Greg.
things, yeah.
Yeah, not a real action flop here. Just top pair, top kicker from the guy who made the original bet. C bet here likely to end this
Yeah, he's looking to take it down.
quickly.
There's the
Is it?
And there it is.
Chips move in the right direction. It's always nice to pull in a pot.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, they got some nice hard rock, is really nice. Harris,
Oh, they do have a hard rock.
yeah,
Well, that's cool, though.
Bowl Rivage.
Yeah, I've heard of it.
It's crazy, though. The Hard Rock's going to build another guitar at Vegas. I don't know
Yeah.
what the spot, but it's supposed to be like almost twice the size of the one we have down here.
Twice the size.
I know. That's
Goddamn.
huge.
One for cheaper.
Huge. I don't know if they can do it. I don't know, man.
I got to play some so I can get another invitation.
But that used to be when I moved in AC. I would stay at the Harrah's and go to the Borgata because
Right, you do
a
the
room at the Borgata's
same time.
Megan with ace jack to limp in here.
room at Harrah's is
Yeah, you say it Harris or Caesars.
All the guys are talking, and she's the quietest on the table, just listening.
I usually say a Caesars. So, any Caesar property I can get free.
Andrew,
that's the good part about Caesars.
ace queen.
They have a lot.
There's a lot of Caesars in Valley.
Harris,
Raises a small blind. Greg folds, and Megan now going to make the call, 17 to 23K. She calls her heads up here.
Pumping them.
Oh, close.
no crop pick.
No fives, no fours, no sixes.
Only the Indians got the crop.
It must be some weird
And
loss.
top pair, top kicker here for Brew. He'll C bet 20,000.
She floats.
And a call here. She's got a gut shot.
Yeah, looking for that 10. Still the same gut shot, even though the king comes out. Might slow Brew down a little bit, though.
All
She went all in. Wow. Did you hear Brew, though? What are we repping
Yeah.
here? That's good. That's good thinking.
You got the eight? Such a good flop for me. All of it on the flop, by the way. Everything. Still might get it.
If you look at the percentages, 11% chance to win here because there's only 4 10s that we know.
Yeah, but Brew checked, and she took
Total
she
control.
took that weakness and
Right.
put the pressure on him. And he's probably got enough here where he's going to lay it down, I would assume, but we'll see what he does.
How can I be ahead here?
He's talking himself out of it, too. I love it. She ain't folds. That's good respect right there.
Three eights.
Shoulder bluff.
No? Great. Good fold. Me? No, maybe not. Draw? Draw? I'm sorry, draw? I don't think you had a draw.
Not even just a draw, a gut shot.
Gut shot. Straight draw.
You had a draw.
He doesn't want to believe it, but that's what it was.
Unless you're calling King Jack a draw. Which, by the way, would be ahead. You should know that.
Interesting.
Everybody should know my
Well, we can say that she got those chips somehow by playing good poker, right?
Yep.
I had a queen. No what? No, I didn't.
Bruce said he had a pair, and she's like, no, I didn't have a pair.
I get. Yeah.
And the shirt too.
I have no hand history with you, so I have no idea. I feel like you had it. I think you had 3/8. You can tell me an hour later. It's okay. You did not have 3/8? King, queen, you got lucky on the turn?
I don't think you're gonna be told the truth.
That would be a cold deck for me. I had ace queen.
Lucky for you, this is a stream. So.
I had ace queen of clubs.
Yeah, if he really wants to find out, which he's sure he can. I mean,
Good fold by me.
that's a fun thing. Like back in the days when I was playing all the tournaments, there never was a stream.
We're not getting anything over.
The World Series of Poker would have a final table stream, but it was rare to be there. All right, so Ace-9 versus Ace-Jack.
If I got bluffed,
Greg and Drew.
9's the only out. We got some chop outs though.
Yeah,
look at this.
7.
No, it's not that quick.
Greg's going to try to steal it here. That bet could win.
22.
We got to grind.
Let's see if that will work.
It does.
will.
Hard to make that call with just Ace-High, right? Hard to make that call.
Yeah, we're gonna be taking one away here. It looks like.
No, I think it was just a color up.
Ah,
Yeah, Trevor's got some red chips in his hand. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on this table. The other table's got to have 9. We're 16 players.
no, they'd balance if that was the case. We got to be at 15 then, right?
What am I hoping for here?
Wow, you could be 2 off. You have to
They
balance
don't
one
usually
for one.
do that. I mean, we don't.
Right,
They can be, but that's not how we do it at 2 tables typically.
right, right. People always scream, "Oh, the table's got 2 players." They get so mad. Steve doing a color up and raising at the same time, multitasking.
Good. Yeah. You good?
Thanks, man. No, appreciate it. Good. Appreciate it. That's love right there, you know? People checking in on us. You got some pizza? Fuck.
Why, is he the fish or what? No,
Pizza Fridays.
they want to keep you here.
I don't know how you can be the fish when you have all the chips.
You do realize
Very
that.
easy. If you ever
I
played
mean,
poker.
It looks so confident, too, when somebody's coloring up and then he's still betting out like they don't care what's going on. Like, wow. he's
Stick
got
around.
aces.
Stick around here a minute. I'll get some more chips for you.
Right. Things are going Steve's way so far. Gotta love it.
the loudest guy with all the chips is the worst player on the table. Go sit there.
Shout out to everybody joining us today. I know there's so many things you could be doing, but you took your time out to watch a little bit of poker. I always say that this is an educational and entertainment program. I always try to put out my 2 cents about how to play better. Sometimes you watch someone do something that's like really good. You just saw Megan steal a pot here. She saw the weakness of the check, you know, and then she took advantage of it. There is a Drew and a Brew on a table. Trouble's a brewing, and Greg's got pocket jacks. His VPEP has been high. He's been really aggressive. I like his play style. Vinny gets out of the way.
Bill's Mafia? You guys almost made it.
I'm, you know, it's funny. I'm actually.
Megan by far has got my favorite tattoo on the table.
I love that dude, man. Ever since he,
That's somebody who's committed.
He's a good guy. Off the field, he's a great guy.
And Jack's got no action, so he'll just take down the
His brother
blinds.
and his wife are a little nutty, and I'm sure they embarrass the hell out of him.
I mean,
Yeah, you can't.
he's the best. Tell you what, though,
He's the best.
that Jaden Daniels kid's gonna be good.
I was gonna say he may.
That kid's gonna be good. I mean, he's
So
already.
again, assuming we are at 16, next elimination would get 252 from 15th all the way to 13th before jumping up to 306 from 12th to 10th.
Ooh, the pay jumps. How nice.
And then we got our final table payouts, which go up every single elimination all the way to 42.39 up top.
I like it. $4,000 would be real nice right now. You can buy a whole lot of pizza. The blinds have gone up. 4,000, 8,000.
He can run. He's got an arm.
Kid is massively talented. Yeah.
Well, he wins the Super Bowl, then you can put him next to Brown.
Who, Miles? Wait, what are you talking? Oh, Jane Daniels. Oh, Daniels got a long time.
No, I'm talking about Mahomes.
Mahomes and the Swifties. Who do you think wins the Super Bowl?
Yeah, he has to win another one with the
I'm not sure this year.
Really? Everyone says Kansas City's got the fixin'.
I feel that way too, but I feel like Saquon might. I don't know.
Within the shortest amount of time.
6-4 versus King 10 on the King Tray 5 deuce flop. 6-4 just turned the straight. Steve is running optimally good today.
Yeah, they both play in the same state.
Don't bet, sir. You got the nuts. Check it. He's going to take down the spot. Megan cannot continue anymore here with King 10.
Yes, I know Eli has.
Peyton Manning.
Anyone that knows
Even though
football
Ailey
knows.
won too.
Right. I'm not comparing.
But Peyton was better.
Right.
See, in a situation like this is
Yeah.
one little time that I would say, you got the best hand. You want to maximize the profit. I mean, maybe unless he likes Megan, they're friends, but she's got a lot of chips in front of her too. You want to optimize that hand and get as many chips as possible. Betting on the turn is fine, but not so large. We're not going to get called, you know,
Yeah.
like a smaller bet. And then you can bet the river like that. Or I would have checked, probably let her continue, see if she gets into trouble. If she gets
Well, you
two
scared
pair.
away your only action you could have got.
Right, right. But I know Steve's running so good. What do I care? He's gonna win this tournament anyways. When it's your turn, it's your turn. You can't do anything wrong.
We got a few players who have something to say about that, though.
Yeah, I think you're right.
It's a long stream, you know. The luck tends to kind of run out eventually or shift. So
He had a very good football team too.
Where's she from?
16,000.
I don't know exactly the parts, but I could find out for you. But yeah, Long Island.
That's his stack, right? Okay. For a second, I thought it was.
I'm out east a little more, Suffolk County.
Okay. Yeah.
My kids are
Zach gonna make the call here for the big blind. So King 5 against Queen 8 of diamonds.
Ooh.
And out flopping him here with that king. Drew with middle pair.
Yeah, Drew on the button is making. It went
What is it?
check quick from Zach.
12,000 to bet.
Yeah, he.
Small bet. Into 44 here.
Yeah, see, was that what I was talking about? Like capitalizing on your good hands. Like here, Zach checked deception, as if he missed the flop completely. Drew did a continuation bet. Would have went through if Zach didn't have top pair. But now Drew was facing a raise from the checker. So check raise is a strong hand. A lot of the older players like to play that way. Check raise you.
Yeah.
You're like, what the?
Yeah, it tends to make a lot of people angry too. That play. I
It
don't
does.
know why. It's a,
NIL.
He's already going
If
to
they
be
don't put a
franchised.
cap on that, it's going to ruin college.
Drew makes the call. He wants to see the turn card. Not a non-believer here. Beep.
It's already.
Is that another 6? Yep. So King 8, 6, 6. It could scare Zach a little bit, but it doesn't. Ooh, the majority of Drew's stack. 35K. Drew's got like 50 behind. In a tough situation here. What does he do? If he thought the guy was bluffing, he's definitely bluffing now, right?
well, unless he thinks maybe he had a 6,
He
and
gets
now
it.
everything beats me on this board.
Right. That 6 might save him some chips.
Were you really putting him on a 6 before that?
No, I mean, who check raises?
No, I'm saying Drew, yeah.
Right. Right. Oh, he gets it all in there. He doesn't buy it. The check trap worked.
He's got outs, but
It
we're
won.
showing only one out, so the queen's not an out here? So
No.
there's no queens in the deck?
It would be queens and 8s. You got kings and 6s.
Oh, yeah. See, I told you, buddy. I've been here since 10 a.m.
Oh,
You know?
man. You and your advice. There goes our boy, Drew. Hey, listen. He made the money. You know, it's better than what I could do.
All I know is
Good job, son. Good job.
the table's tipping over that way.
Yeah, it's not from over here, by the
No,
way.
no.
Yeah, it's all.
Zach
over
and
this
Steve
side.
with all the chips.
Well, Steve would have more chips if he played the other hand differently. I'm still a little bent out of that one. But
Potentially, yeah. She had top pair with a good kicker in that king 10.
right, and if she turned 2 pair, you might even stacked her. I mean, he had her covered.
Or rivered it, yeah.
Right, she rivered 2 pair, or the king for trips. Ooh, man, that would be so good.
It's hard to put somebody on a 4-6 straight there.
I know. His hand was so disguised.
People will make hero calls when they don't beat certain You ever do that where you're correct, somebody's bluffing, but
Well, yeah.
they're bluffing, beating you?
Your bluff is better.
Yeah, that's the worst.
Oh, we got a player coming in.
Player coming in.
Bluffing with deuces or something.
14, I think. 7-7.
Oh, I don't even. I always get stuck here where I can't see the. Why don't you guys put a TV over there?
Right.
Steve says he's always in front of the TV. You can't see what the numbers are. That's awesome. You don't need a TV. Just put a mirror so that way you can see the reflection.
No, he's right. He should be able to.
TV would be helpful. We have room for it.
He should be able to see.
No, you're not wrong. It would help.
You know, get your tools, hang it, get the anchor bolts, stud finder.
TVs are very cheap these days.
What they
They
need,
really are. It's
what
unbelievable.
they need to do is get mics on us.
It probably.
No, they do.
It probably costs more to put the TV
But
up
nobody
than the TV.
watching can.
If you're
Like, if
yeah.
you're gonna hire a guy to come in and do
I
that.
did at Walmart once because I didn't feel
They
like
should be
it. I know
quiet
how
for
to
like
do
a
it.
minute,
Yeah.
and they
And
can
I
hear
just-
what we're saying.
It was like 80
Sometimes
bucks,
more
and I
enjoyable
tipped
they're
the
saying.
guy
No
20.
offense. I'm not saying you guys are boring. You're not.
Wow, Brew is saying that
Talk is so good.
his table chatter is more important, and we should have everyone mic'd up.
See, I need around the top of the
You can't be going like,
called a
oh,
balance, like it's a wooden thing.
They're trying to get rid of us?
I don't know. I mean, kind of makes sense though. It is fun to hear the players talk sometimes. Definitely when they're drinking wine. So his statement is a little validated. I would agree with that. I mean, fair.
Those handyman websites, and you can see that people are rated and verified. You're not just like some random person.
But we do have a microphone for the table. I'm not sure if everyone at home can hear everyone, but
around this 100K right here. Yeah. I'm surrounded here.
At least we're all to
You
your
got
right.
We're all to your right.
Our names are Raise, and Razor.
so the table's balanced. I think there might be 14 players, 7 and 7. New player coming into the big blind. Got a lot of chips. I'm liking it.
Table definitely tipping that over.
Are you kidding me? Is this a good spot for me or what? Not really.
It's a good spot to be in. To be on the left of the chip leader is absolutely the best spot on the table.
Raise into me and actually have something to get paid. Because it's so easy to get a big.
Susan, I'm loving Steve. What are you talking about ragging on him? This guy is playing good. Just that one hand, I think he could have played a little differently, but that's okay. So small blind versus big blind.
Yeah, 8's against Queen Jack here.
Yeah, P flops a set, first hand on the stream. Gotta be nice.
Damn, you in trouble, buddy. Flops top set here.
Yeah, and is that continuations into him? So this is how you maximize the play. You just flat call, right?
What are we talking about?
You just give one of these guys $20 on their break, they'll go down and check out for you.
What's the turn? 5 of hearts? Nothing for Zach, so he's just going to check it here, give up. He's going to surrender.
No. You're not giving me anything. Yeah, 16. You don't want to find out, right? Go for it.
30,000.
What's your name, by the way?
Yeah, it's probably, it's true.
I just want to know the person who's boss.
You're not lying. 3 8s 4 5 here on this board.
I still want to know.
Zach checked with Queen High. Pete bets here because now the texture is getting a little scary. So no free river,
There's no way I'm ahead in that.
and that wins.
No, I can't. I would be absolutely shocked if I was ahead in that. It's impossible for me to be ahead there, I think.
Well, we don't know what you have.
That's always when you are, though, right?
He's quick.
When I criticize, I don't target anybody specifically. I'm just saying, in general, when you're playing though, what you should do to maximize your chips, because good hands don't always come. I mean, Steve's having a good run. Don't get me wrong, but like my co-host would say, that good luck dries up sometimes, and then you find yourself card dead, and you're not having any more chips. So, those few times when you hit the nut straight, and you get someone betting into, you just gotta,
Not quite. Coconut Creek. Coconut Creek for me.
It sounds like criticism. I'm not criticizing anyone. Listen, they're all in the money. They're all winners here. We're all winners today. Blinds are 4,000, 8,000. Steve with Ace Jack raises.
Megan here with Queen of spades already limped in.
Right. 30,000 to play.
And action back to her.
Brew was like, that's all I got is 30,000. I can't play king 10-9.
22 on top.
I call.
Yeah.
Let's see the
she
flop.
She does as well.
Yep. She does. Bada bing, bada boom. 6-6 tray. Megan checks. Steve c-bets, and it wins. Now that's a good play.
How many we got?
It says 15, but
yeah.
I really think it's 14.
Oh, there's a player in C2 though. I couldn't see from this angle.
Yeah,
so
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on our table.
No, 7. Yeah. Okay.
I got you, bro. I got you.
Can't see the ends. The 2 and the
right,
9,
right.
The hat of Brew is completely covering the chip stack when I was looking.
Right. Almost to the final table.
Yep.
$26,000.
Big raise with the 3s here from Steve.
You won the last hand with ace highs, going with 3s here.
He's already got a pair here. I mean, if you're winning with ace high.
Pete coming along from the dealer button, 8-7 of hearts.
Kristen, where's Kristen?
Greg in the big blind's got to let this one go. Let the boys fight it out. So heads up.
Does she play here a lot? I've never seen her.
I've never seen her either. No, she lives in Port St. Lucie apparently.
Oh, okay. There's a room up there.
8-8 king.
Comes down here and plays sometimes. Super nice.
I bet people underestimate her a lot. I bet knows what she's doing.
5 on the turn. Pete could have stole the hand there, but he didn't, so he checks now. Steve got to lead out, sensing that if Pete had a king or an 8, he would have bet that flop. So this hand wins 3s, even though it's a pair. Turn his hand into a bluff. He wins the hand.
Super old guy that was super aggressive and
You think they're gonna? Yes.
print in just because I heard about the cards like OMC. I'm telling you, man. This is the gold. When I get to
Steve is my pick to win this tournament. I mean,
Exactly. This is what I'm saying.
Not mine. You start hot, finish hot's a tough combo.
Susan's in the chat saying that he's gonna win it as well. Let's go.
Oh, you're just trying to make up with that prediction, huh?
No, man. Steve's running good. This is definitely.
We still haven't even seen half the people that are in this tournament.
That's true. That is true. That is true.
The guys are fun. They're good. Yeah, they're good.
But hey, he's got the chips right now.
Well, so far he's on the chip leader on this table, but Zach's right behind him with pocket 9s with 478K. He's gonna raise this one up. I like Zach. He's in the groove right now, feeling comfortable. Funny thing about Brew, he's drinking wine where he should be drinking beer.
I was thinking that, yeah. Would go better with the name.
So 3 players. Oh, Megan hasn't decided yet. She had king queen earlier, it didn't work out. So let's see what happens now.
3 players.
Yep, 3 players to a flop.
Guy I know was in the radio business for like a political AM talk show, and he wanted to get me into.
Not working out this time for her either. Jack, 5, 9's outflopped by Vinny's queen jack here.
Vinny flopping
I
trips.
was about to say 9's still in the lead. So, I saved myself that time.
You're on point. Vinny all in here.
Do we like the all in here? I mean, yeah,
no, again, listen.
264,000.
You got a person bluffing into you. I mean, what is he bluffing into you with? I mean, obviously, if he had ace jack, he's calling you, right? If he has pocket 5s, you're dead. But, I mean, I don't know. People just don't want to maximize their good hands, whatever. Take it down. I'm just going to let it go.
I mean, you're only getting called with a better hand there.
Right.
Unless maybe he's got aces or kings and calls you off, but even then you're trying to scare him away with that big overbet.
Right. Vinny says, you think I'm doing that without a jack? No, sir, we don't think you are. I mean, maybe you're afraid of Zach's chip and you want to see a 9 peel off on the turn. I mean, I guess. I don't know. Whatever.
And say good luck to me downstairs. I got to search for Kristen. Yeah, good luck with that. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
If I drove an
tell her I just lost. I'm a loser. Oh yeah, I love your number. Yeah, that sounds great, buddy.
Oh, that's a girl. That was her name, Kristen.
Yeah.
How do you know she's playing downstairs? She's playing.
I don't. My man's telling me she's down. I would think.
Oh, we're talking about Kristen, who got knocked out earlier. And she might be downstairs playing cash. Quick.
Well, I mean, that's always.
Your story, run with it.
Yeah, I mean, who's gonna refute this right now?
If it makes you feel better to think that way, go ahead.
It does a little bit, yeah. Let me live in my own fantasy world.
Yeah.
It makes me feel like, you know.
Well, she has something in common with you. She likes poker, so unless she's spoken for, you have a chance, my friend. Go for it. All right, heads up here to a flop.
Enjoy the money, brother. You're bunk, right? No, that was the other guy. I know we look the same, but you guys could be brothers. We really could be. It's so close.
6-4 queen on the flop. Drew's got a piece of it. Looks over at the clock and then bets 9K. Greg just got to let this one go.
It's a great fold. Got one through. I got one through. Look at this one, people at home. There we go.
People at home.
Kristen, you watch it?
Small blind.
What's your name, sir? Steve. Been talking to you for half an hour. I don't know your name, so I feel like I need to know. What's the name of that show again? Oh, you don't know. Is it on Netflix or is it on?
Like if you just Google like
Okay. No, I'll look it up.
NIL or whatever in
Okay.
LSU.
No, because I'm interested in that. I want to see.
It was actually pretty nice. So,
Yeah, I like to know the backstories of those things. Yeah, I will check it out.
Your blinds have 4,000, 8,000. Hand number 43 of the stream. I believe we're 14 players.
17,000.
This is a feature table. We're going to run this to the final and then the finish.
This is one of the few times here where I'm not going to believe the card reader because he just had 10-4 and now he's raising 17K. So I'm going to say this is a misread for him, but we'll see. Or we won't see. We'll, you know,
Well, we gotta see it.
We'll have to go to a showdown, I guess.
Yeah,
so.
King, queen for Steve in the big
Steve making
blind.
the call.
Yeah, good defend. Checks it here. Don't know what the flop is yet. Can't see what.
22,000 is a C bet. Oh, well, he's going to hope that's not a misread.
Oh,
I'm going to say
boy.
he doesn't have quads here, though.
Wow. And there's no way. If he has quad tens, there's no 38 outs. It's over, folks. I mean, running straight flush.
There's no way you can do anything now. I mean, I call, so go ahead. I call. I mean,
obviously, you know I'm chasing.
chasing what?
Chasing one. There's 4 tens. I got 4 tens. This is the happiest I've seen Brew all day. To show the 10, please. Please.
I need some wine.
No shot. I don't even know what our graphics are doing. The whole hand's just, yeah, it's off. There's no way.
Where's Ron when you need him?
Yeah, I mean, your outs are live, obviously, but I did have a pair in my hand.
Oh, he said he had a pair in his hand, so he had a full house.
Yeah.
I mean, is he lying?
So,
it can't be
he
10-4,
didn't,
right?
He just had 10-4 last hand. That was literally the exact same cards.
Okay.
So, and then he's raising from mid position.
Talk about like your
No
intuition to be raising with 10-4 if you know it's going to be a 10-10-10 flop.
22,000.
Pete raises the 22K with pocket sevens. Vulnerable hand here.
Yeah, we got Steve
with pocket tens.
behind him in the small blind.
Did he 3-bet or just called? I think he just called. I thought I heard the word raise come out of his mouth, but. And Steve with tens, so we got 10 sevens. What did Vinny have? I think
That's Vinny's in the hand. That's what's confusing me here.
Oh my God! I'm about to get upset.
4 ways.
So
Four ways to the flop.
4 ways here. but-
Megan's not in the hand.
That's the point, right?
Jack 3-6.
Check.
If things are correct, Steve's in the lead here, but Pete's gonna fire out because he was the pre-flop raiser. So
Yeah, but Steve can't. Oh wait, first it's on Vinny.
right. Right, Megan's not in the hand, so King Jack is not in the hand.
Still going to be
so.
hard for Steve to call here, I feel like, just because you got the Jack out there and you got another player behind.
Right,
Yeah.
and that's he folds, right. So Pete's sevens are going to win the hand because he was a pre-flop raiser and just continued.
Yep.
So he's representing the Jack.
And again, even if someone like Steve there doesn't believe him, you don't know what Zach right behind has, so you got to worry about that as well. Even if
Yes.
you think you're ahead.
That is true.
Obviously, you got another guy in the pot who's
Potentially
called the pre-flop raise.
correct.
A jack as well within.
Yeah. It's a good fold. I mean, let's not be results oriented. We can tell we know the sevens are there, but I mean, in real life term, you don't. Yeah. Take your card. Don't let Steve.
Yeah, that's your card. That's his card. We're all caught up now. We're all caught up. We're all caught up.
You guys stream.
This is my first time playing down here on this table. Where does
Cards
it-
should be like this.
Just for
In the box. In the box.
Okay.
As long as you do that and then fold like a nit like me, then there you go.
Yeah, just 2 seconds. You can put it wherever you want after that.
I tell you what, Brew's having a good old time. Listen, he's making the most of it. It's a $130 buy-in. He's in the money. Had a glass of wine. It's a good day.
Special cards. Special cards.
Yeah, they have like the RFID and they can read the cards. Yeah.
That is true. You know how much a deck of cards costs us? Those decks, do you know how much they are?
I've heard. I don't know if I believe it, but I've heard.
$250 a deck because of the special chip they have in them. Expensive. You will not see those decks at Walmart.
It's just a negative free roll. To me.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
There's no reason.
You've already won the hand.
Yeah.
Why do you need to see 2 kings and everybody just folded to you? It's brutal.
Let's see what the clock says on our website. If there's any information of the upcoming events and you want to know, there is a ladies' event.
Especially if you're short.
And
Are you kidding?
24.
Trump says if you're a male, you can't play in it. So
That makes sense.
PBKennelClub.com is the website to go to. If you're a sports bettor, there's a 100-back guarantee on a sports app. You can click on that if you'd like. But there's also a button that says poker. You click on that, and you'll see that their bad beat jackpot is at $133,000. So almost 134K. The Moneymaker Tour, the schedule, there's a button there. You can click on that. Find out all the details. Just a click away, folks. Click. First event, $300 mystery bounty tournament.
So Vinny here flopping bottom pair with open ender, and Megan, and he's going to bet it into Megan, who's got top pair, top kicker.
She looks like she's cutting out some raising chips here. Nope.
Just a call.
Just an upside down call. She gets a rebate, 5K back.
Heads up. 2 players.
It's Valentine's Day, gotta treat the women nice.
And a 3 of clubs here. Vinny grabbing chips, looking to not slow down here.
Well, he's got a pair and open-ended, so he thinks his hand is strong. And wow, Megan drops the
snap
hammer.
all in
All
from Megan.
in. She puts the end into this kibosh. She's like, there's 2 clubs out there. Vinny's got to look at the board. He's standing up. He says call.
Wow.
He's going for it. He's going for that straight draw.
Yeah, I get it. Good luck, buddy.
Wow, he is really going for it.
Once or twice.
Run it twice, folks. Gamble.
3 times.
Oh, queen on the river. No good.
10's good.
Vinny.
6, jack, club.
Does Megan have him covered? It's going to be close.
I don't believe so, but we're about to find out.
She had a lot of chips.
I would bet Vinny's got more.
Some
but
chips left over. Okay. So maybe that's why he went for it, huh?
Good fade right there. That's hard to fade.
Well, he committed a lot to that pot. 38 was over what the pot was originally.
Yeah, but
And then-
that's a gamble there,
Rubbing it in. It's just, well, maybe.
I mean, I can see that going on the flop all in because you have 2 cards to come. But when that 3 comes on the turn and you don't have a redraw with the
pot,
flush,
yeah.
right? I think with 1 card to come.
Really, a water? Come on.
Anyways, he went for it. This time it didn't work out. Oh well.
You guys are making me look like
Something to say when you're in the money already. Maybe laddering up doesn't really make a difference to him.
I don't blame
Your
you.
ears hurting a little bit?
Just a little bit. Need a little break.
No, that's okay.
Once you get there with the hand, you
All right, so we can't really see who, if Vinny's still alive, but
I think he is.
still a lot of chips got pushed. And we can see that Vinny is now.
He's all in now. All right, he's
got
going
about
for it.
15
Vinny.
to 18K.
King 4
Okay,
suited.
a little less. 13K it looks like.
I think Megan calls in. She didn't look at her whole
Yeah,
cards,
she's got
but she had
pocket
nines. Yeah. Steve coming along with Queen Jack. Everyone's going to come along now. The pots, everyone's like priced in.
Zach
Nope.
says 9. He had a hand he could have came along.
That's what I'm
King
saying.
7 of
Like,
hearts.
it's not a bounty tournament, but. And even Greg with 7 deuce says, why not?
1,000 more. I mean, you got to.
Here's your flop. Well, Vinny got a piece of it.
Yeah, he still needs more, though. And Megan's 9s.
Negative 9 checks on the turn
Still
and
in
the
the lead.
6.
6 of diamonds. Vinny now with a flush draw, though.
Yeah, pair and a flush draw. Does he get there? I think he
Correct.
got there. He got there. Look at that. Triple up, quadruple up there for Vinny.
Going from 13 to 64.
You get there? You slow roller?
Slow roller.
Slow roller.
Having a good time.
Hey, that's a big pot.
Runner, flush.
Just imagine if he didn't lose all his chips in the last hand, how much money he would have won in this hand. He would have played it differently, though, right? Don't you think?
Still here.
Yeah.
By the way,
Probably doesn't even win that pot.
He just folds to King 4.
King 4 of diamonds. Wasn't he under the? Yeah, he's under the gun, 100%.
I don't know about 100%, but it's kind of funny how the cards work out like that.
If he's got a stack, not sure stack. Like he had chips before that hand.
He did, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
come back with a real number. Just say it's from Zach. He's better looking. That way she gives the number up. Once I get the number, I'm fine.
Say a lot of
I'll work
times-
my way in, you
A
know?
lot of times they give fake numbers now.
Now, how can you confirm it's the real number?
But he gets flushed.
That's what you gotta call it. Gotta call it right
Oh,
there
I
in
have
front
to,
of her.
I'm
and
gonna have to call
see
it.
if the phone rings.
You gotta see if it rings.
19,000.
See, you know the tricks. You know the tricks.
What are you talking about?
I do not know.
We're on the same
And it
we're
does,
on
that's
the
what I'm
same
saying.
I think we're on the same path for a
All right, kings now for Vinny. He played this one either way.
Yeah. You think so?
In the big blind.
He's all in. I like it, too, because it's short stack. That's the right play. You don't have to try to play for value here. You know you're getting called for at least one player. It's 56K.
This could be a quick little comeback here for Vinny.
It sure could be.
Just 2 hands, and he could be
Yeah, you know who she was. Still.
he could be back to almost where he was at before that hand.
She normally doesn't play on Fridays. Every time I play.
Right. Right.
How many chips did he have with that hand with Megan?
Oh.
Over 2, right?
Yeah, it was over, too.
It was over 2.
It was close to it anyway, so
Close to, yeah.
you might get right back to that same stack. No, no one,
Oh man, I had
Get
a
a little
nice
too much.
hand.
no value for
No
kings.
kidding. No kidding. Huh?
But he picks up a free 30,000 there,
Yeah,
plus a little bit more.
I like the play. That time it didn't
Yeah,
work
he's up
out, but
to probably just about 100,000 now.
Lines are 5, 10.
It's always nice. You got 13K in 2 hands. You got 100K. That's
it's a
not
good
bad
comeback.
little
It's a
deal.
good bounce back.
Oh, 5-10? Oh, we're gonna get some dead bodies here.
Oh, the blinds are going up next hand, 5,000, 10,000?
We got some carnage happening in this level. I can tell you that. It might be me. I don't know. Hoping it's not.
Hopefully it's from up there.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Let's bust all those guys. Any of them that come here, let's bust them. How about that? Let's knock them out.
Brew having a plan of trying to correlate this table. So the blinds have gone up to 5K, 10K this hand.
I like the quick pulls. I don't mind. Not mad. Picking up 15,000 or 25,000.
Yeah, 25K in the blinds. That's right, buddy. Megan is our new chip leader here with 536K, unofficial.
I do that 2 or 3 times around, which is hard to deal with.
Steve and Pete right behind her, all with healthy stacks. And like you said, we don't know what the outer rim might bring us.
Yep.
Don't look. Negative free roll. Don't even look. Don't look on the stream. Don't ever look.
Yeah, just so you know, we're introducing yellows. 25K each.
Ooh, the yellow chips, 25,000. Oh, that sounds exciting.
In 15 minutes, we will.
Yeah, it's usually
know
us
why.
that's making all the noise. So.
In 15 minutes, we might be as well.
That's true. That's true. 15 minutes from now.
28,000. 23,000. 23,000.
So what was the hand that Megan had? Top pair ace 10, right?
Yeah.
And Vinny
He
had
8-7.
yeah,
With the bottom pair with an open ender.
open-ended straight draw, right? So where she got a double up. Usually it's hard to get double up with one pair, you know. She went all in on the turn, and he just decided to gamble. So
Snap all into on the turn.
right. Twitch says it's my 3rd year anniversary for following the stream. Can you believe that?
Wow.
Time flies.
Turn 5 of clubs here, giving Zach the nut flush draw.
Ooh, baby.
Still trails Greg's top pair, though.
All in.
And Greg's going all in, representing that he has the ace with the ace of clubs. Very hard for Zach to continue now.
Yeah, only one card to come here. He does have a pair with the second nut flush draw. I'm sorry.
Second nut flush draw, right. It's so
Makes a big
difficult.
difference.
It does. You know, like if he had the ace of clubs, then he needed to call. But whoa, he didn't fold though. So
Not yet.
yeah,
Didn't call either.
that's true.
He can afford the 118 though, as he's seeing.
He's thinking about it. He is thinking about it.
Still have at least 250.
Isn't it great when you have like enough chips where you can decide to gamble when you want to? He's trying to go through it. What do you have? Ace king with ace of clubs. That would kill you
the way
if he
Greg's
did.
Playing this, I feel like I would think my king of clubs would be good, but again, you're only getting one more card.
Right. I don't think it's
Question
enough.
is, are you putting him on like an ace, something like he has here?
If you put him on
or
any ace, he's ahead of you, right? If you put him on any pair, so yeah, it's not like it's a hard decision. He was just contemplating whether or not he wanted to call, and Greg, you know, that's a good play on Greg's part.
Third pair in a gutty or something? A pair in the king of clubs.
What up, Donnie?
Oh, yeah.
Greg asked him what he had, and Zach, honest answer. He's like, I had a pair with the flush draw, so good answer. Very honest. Sometimes poker players aren't so honest. Do you tell players what you have when they ask you questions like that?
I used to flip my cards over way too much.
Oh,
I was the
okay.
one that would just show without even.
Even just relinquished information?
Just like, yeah, that's
Right.
what I got.
They really are, actually. Nothing.
I myself personally don't like to give information away like that.
Oh yeah, I could tell.
30,000.
Because if they're guessing wrong, I want them to continue guessing wrong. I don't want to correct them, you know? That's the whole thing about, like, when you're playing poker, you got to guess a lot. So it's called the radar, you know, like your intuition tells you what the right fold is, right calls are.
Yeah.
10, ace 10 here. Zach flopping trips. Check for deception or bet in trying to build the pot? What are you going to do? What's the decision, Zach? All right, let's see if we get some value here. Peak has king high. Easy fold, and I think he took a couple seconds there just so it doesn't look like a, you know,
Yeah.
a pushover. Sometimes people do that too for table cred.
Still trying to get one.
Posturing.
Posturing a little bit, just a little bit, you know.
No, I need to earn it. That's the LT for 30.
Two players got those yellow chips, those 25K chips, Steve and Megan.
Hanging in there, just barely by the skin of my teeth. Skin of my teeth.
Who's your favorite player on this table? I like Brew. He's like a fun player to play on, you know, like he makes the game fun. Just having a good old time. The way poker should be. So this is our Friday $130 buy-in 10K guarantee. We run it regularly every Friday, except for the next 2 weeks because the Moneymaker Tour will be here. But right afterwards, we'll be back to our regular schedule program. So if you think you got what it takes, come on down, play. You can see yourself on TV.
Yeah, some big prize pools.
Yeah, over
Folding the king jack.
over 500,000 guaranteed for the whole 2 weeks. So Zach and Greg going at it.
Yeah, the king jack would have been a lead.
Would have been nice.
Although all hearts here.
Yeah, Greg has a heart draw. Zach slightly the underdog because 2 cards in a flush draw. I was going to give Craig the percentage advantage because he has all those outs, but I would actually say Zach's hand's probably the favorite. Let's see what happens on the turn. A bink.
Yeah, that'll change the percentages.
That's called the bink.
I'll put a check mark up there for Greg.
Yeah, the only way he can lose is if he folds, but I don't see that happening. So he checks here, hoping that Zach will do what he's about to do.
He's going to.
37,000.
I mean, if you're Zach, you bet 22,000 and he called. What is he calling with here? That I don't know.
You think
I
he should
I
check
would
back?
Shut down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Always the case.
He's representing a heart, and unfortunately, Greg does have it. And Greg slow plays his heart, so he just checks again, hoping for
Gotta check here, yeah.
Zach.
Check.
Yeah, Zach can't bet. So
He knew once he was called on that turn, he's obviously beat. No need to.
I mean, if he rips the river, you hate it. Though.
I mean, there's 2 cards that beat him there. I mean, a queen or an ace, but yeah. No, they're taking away one of our aggressive players. We want Greg to stay.
Well, nobody's getting knocked out on this table in a while, so you know.
Yeah. Down to 13 players. We'll see. Hopefully, we see Greg back in a little bit. Greg's been one of our more aggressive players on the table.
That's it, huh? Hit and run.
Hit and run, I love it. People do that in cash games. They'll win a big pot and they, time to go. My wife is calling me, but you're not married.
Yeah, man. Good luck over there. Thanks.
All the big chips are over here. I'm just gonna go.
Steve's like, do some work. Go over there and knock some players out. Vinny all in here with King Jack. Small blind versus big blind.
Go ahead. Take it down. Ace 5 is
What can he do with 9 high?
Fold.
Yeah, can't do much.
a pretty little hand. It's never easy. Always a grind. Okay. I got you. Okay. Yep. Yep. Cool. Noted. Keep drinking wine though, right? Okay. I just want to make sure. I really want to see that flop.
One of our production teams was telling Brew, I guess, to put the cards in their box or something. I don't know. Brew was like, as long as I can keep drinking wine, I'll do it. Steve waking up with ace king.
Oh, you were. I had 8-9 spades.
Let's go. Raise it up 35K. Pete with ace 10 of hearts wants to see the flop.
First one's always good. Every time. It's amazing how that works. First one's always like,
If you're not going to say anything, you don't have to hold the mic to your nose.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you hear the breathing? Okay. You know, I'm ready.
10, 10, 6. We've seen this so many times now. Wow.
you know what I mean? We're gonna
C-bet from Steve.
Someone's got to pay for this wine over here, so I'm with you.
It was almost as if Pete knew that flop was going to be good for him.
Same here. Same here.
And this is the thing. When someone's bluffing into you, you don't have to chase them off the hand. Let him continue. Maybe he'll come off with a little bet on the turn. Maybe he'll come one more on the river.
You were down
He's
enough.
going to choose to raise here, but not a big raise.
You got to feel like you're free rolling.
Yeah, I guess he's hoping that Steve has a pair that will come along. But look, I mean, he knows his player because Steve does call with ace king, hoping for a king to come. But a 3 on the turn safe. Now Steve should check. If Pete bets, Steve folds, I believe, right?
That would make the most sense.
Let's see if I'm right.
Especially when it's a big bet like 75,000.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a little under half pot, but still.
Let's see if Otai knows what he's talking about. Wow, I got one right. Come on.
That one was pretty easy, though. I mean, I could have predicted that. that
I thought Steve was going to make a liar out of me. He had chips in his hand. I was like, go ahead, Steve, do it. Sometimes making the right fold is just as good as making the right call. I mean, you're saving yourself chips. You're going to need those later down the road. It's hard to do sometimes. You don't want to do it. You know, like pre-flop, you feel like you have the dominant hand. On a flop like 10-6-10, you shouldn't, like the other players shouldn't have any of that. It's always a guessing game. Zach has been quiet for a few hands. Decides to raise this one. Ace tray of hearts. The 23K. Steve, who just lost the last hand, is coming along in the big blind with Queen Jack offsuit. And the flop is... Oh, Queen in the window. 8-8 Queen.
8.
Very nice for Steve. Leads out here. Easy fold for Zach. No hearts, no ace.
You're betting they're like 90%.
I feel like the excitement that we heard about 13 minutes ago is coming up shortly.
Yeah, but it hasn't erupted yet. Yeah, you're right.
I think we're also coming shortly to our break, right? Every 2 hours. We started at 4, so break should be coming soon.
Mm-hmm. And the final table,
yeah.
looks like.
We're at 11 showing, so.
Yes, sir.
I mean, must mean we got 5 at the other table, 6 and 5.
Hey, you're good at math.
Even after all these hours, you know. Once we get to 7, though, who knows?
All bets are off.
Yep.
If you're watching the Blinds Are 5K, 10K, this is the feature table. Steve limps in and Zach all in here with ace-6.
Megan actually with the better ace here, but I don't see how you can call, especially with another player behind. Yep. This is an interesting play here from Zach.
I think that's.
I mean, these are all big stacks. He's got a decent stack. That play doesn't.
It's a pretty confident squeeze play.
It's a play that's going to work 97 to 99% of the time, but the one time it doesn't, is it really worth just picking up that 20K there and putting your tournament life at risk? I mean, Megan's got you covered. Steve's got, I think both of them got to be covered. It's one thing if you got 2 short stacks and you do that, okay, fine. You're willing, but.
So you don't think the risk was worth the reward?
I don't.
All right.
Not when you got that many chips. And you're going up against 2 other big stacks.
Yeah.
So I say, yeah, that play's gonna work 95+% of the time for sure. But
so one time we were on the final table bubble, and I was a small blind, and I did that all-in move, and the big blind had aces. I was like, oh!
I mean, that's a little different, but yeah, because they haven't even acted yet. You're just assuming your hand's gonna.
No, it was a folded around. Oh, speaking of faces,
exactly.
It was folded around to me. Steve, the dealer button.
This might be that hand that the exploding happened at the table.
It has to be because Brew's all in for 68K. And Steve,
he's a loud one, yep.
Right. Yeah, you called it, man. You called it right on the number. He just calls. I guess he was waiting, hoping that another player came along as well. But I think Brew wins, right?
Oh,
No, I don't think so. Yeah.
Oh, okay. The noise was just the hand.
I think I heard some goodbyes after. Not to spoil anything, but we already saw aces cracked against those 10s. I don't think we're seeing them cracked again.
Yeah, no diamonds are good. Jack,
well,
only a 10. Only a 10. Oh, a 6. Okay. Brew, it's been a pleasure, my friend. He's a 10th place. Is he 11th place player?
We're going to go downstairs and look for somebody, I feel like.
What's the payout for? Oh, yeah. Kristen?
Yeah. 306.
He's asking her about the hand. What'd you have? She's like, I'm not lying. He doesn't believe it, though. She had a gut shot straight draw, and she won the hand. You remember that?
Well, I don't think she actually ever told him yet. That's why.
She said she had a draw. He didn't believe
She
it.
had a draw. She didn't say what draw.
No, she didn't say exactly what she had, but that's the point. She was being honest.
She was being very.
She didn't have a pair. She had a draw.
She's being honest with that statement, but she wasn't, like, telling him, like, she never gave him.
Right.
He still has no clue what she has.
No,
put it that way.
yeah, you're right. Well, if he really wants to find out, he could just rewind on YouTube or ask a friend or even come by and ask me. I'll tell him. No walkies here. Pete limps in. Vinny's got deuces.
Well, we're all poor compared to this guy.
I haven't seen one walk all day. Literally all day. They're hard to come by, yeah.
Vinny with the pair. I saw him play him aggressive earlier, but he's going to choose just a check here.
Hoping for a set, but
And
didn't
he
get
gets
one.
Out flopped.
Yeah, Pete checks. He checks back. Playing it safe. No clubs in either player's hand, so it'll go to a showdown, and Pete will win this with a pair of 5s. Check, check. I had deuces. This is why, like, Vinny didn't ask him for a walk there. He probably could have raised the big blind from the small blind position, and Jack 5 doesn't win the hand. What's up, Killer Brandon? From
Oh, there's that stat I was telling you about earlier.
yeah, you were talking.
You don't see it often.
Cumulative winnings. You're right. It's such a pretty sight too.
Yeah, see the green and the red, color coordinated to winning and losing. I like it.
Steve has so many chips. He's got to play two stacks here.
Vinny down under 100K here. He's going to put it all in the middle.
With ace 10, yeah. Megan's got jack 10 suited, so.
And she would have liked to play, but I don't think she can play it for this much.
It's down at bounty tournament. See, in a bounty tournament, she probably makes that call for 82K, but you don't need to double up the short stack, so I think a fold is probably best. And you still don't know what Pete's going to do behind her, right? So, but then again, jack 10 is jack 10, so we're off to the races.
Kind of surprised by that call.
Yeah, I mean, she's got 500K in chips, though, so, or she has 400K in chips, so maybe it wasn't that hard for her mathematically. She spikes at 10. No, they both spike at 10.
The ace
so
kicker is still well ahead here.
I mean, a chop for 10. No, okay. So Vinny doubles up, nice and easy. I mean, maybe she thought she was live versus ace king. I don't know. You never know, right?
She had the chips to do it, but yeah, you don't just want to double up somebody. And
yeah. I'd like the move as if she went all in, that's one thing, but to call an all in bet is probably right.
Again, with another player behind as well.
Yeah. So we're down to 10, so we're 5 and 5. We will make the final table at 9. Some rare occasions we do all move all 10 to the table, but not this tournament. For the moneymaker, we might. But Pete waking up with kings. Splashy.
30,000. He was really patient. He waited like 3 full rounds to get ace queen.
I think they were talking about Brew. When he woke up with ace queen, he was waiting for a good hand. Finally got one, and then he ran into aces.
No, plus it took so long to make a call.
Yeah, I guess that was because there was still him behind, so. Right, you were trying to draw him in?
Well,
or you were just trying to count it out?
I didn't want to jam, I just wanted a call, so you guys got in.
Yeah, I think he was still in there. I would have hit that. But still, that's the right way to do it. Just call instead of shove with aces there.
Yeah, that's the way I play aces when someone goes all in. Maximum value just by calling and letting someone else try to bluff you off, hopefully. So we're 5-handed on this table, not the final table yet. We're a feature table, but a 5-handed, the ranges should open up, though. I mean, you should be playing all sorts of cards like Queen 9 and Jack 9.
Especially in the blinds.
No raise, they're just limping in here, so we get to see the flop. King, 4-6. Dealer saying he heard from the outer table that there was an all-in call, all-in play. Yeah, you bust the player. We go to 9. The final 9. All right, we made it to the final table unofficially. Hold the action. Hold the action. The final 9, we will redraw for seats. Get a new view from a different position on the table.
Seat number 10. Same one, same seat. No.
Remember Steve earlier was like wishing that he had a seat that can look at the TV? He got his wish come true. Now he
I
gets
missed that part.
Earlier on, he's saying he was always facing the back of the TV, couldn't see what the clock was. He was saying they just have a TV in front that can see. You remember Anthony the dealer? Doesn't he remind you a little bit like Anthony? Skinnier version.
Not really, but maybe just the hair.
3. I'm going to 3, man. Sorry, man. Thank you.
Too many mans. Going to 3, man. Sorry, man. Thank you, man. Penalty. Can't say man that many times. Don't ever do that if a cop pulls you over.
Oh, man, right? Yeah.
Imagine that. Seriously, that would be, I'm searching your car.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you keep saying
You're nervous.
Yeah, man.
If you stutter at all, even if you're nervous just because it's a cop, not because you're doing anything.
All right, final 9. We get to see the new players and what the chip stacks are looking like.
Are they on break? Because this is right about the time the break would be.
I don't know if they stopped the clock or not, so. Luke, haven't seen you in a long time. What's up, buddy? Wish you could have made it today, but okay. Up in Ocala. Coming down for the Moneymaker Tour. Starts Wednesday. First event, $300 buy-in, mystery bounty, 25K guarantee. Yeah, hold it down. You got it, buddy. It should be.
Just make sure that's what they want to do. I'm going to keep my chip.
Yeah, I guess they're going to do a 5-minute break, too, on the clock, so.
Let's all divide them up.
Well, they stop the clock just waiting for them to come in, so probably under a minute.
Everybody's settled in.
But in 5 minutes, we go on break. So.
Oh, they're going on break in 5 minutes. They're not a break now. Go ahead. Do what you got to do. And they're going on break in 5 minutes. What we're watching now is the final table, $130 buy-in, 10K guarantee. We beat that number. We had 150-something entries. The guarantee today was $15,000 prize pool. You finished second against Gino last week, Friday. I was here watching. Yes, sir, buddy. I don't know who was dealing at the time. That's a good question.
I'm just happy I went up another bracket.
Yeah, everyone made the pay jump. But the real money is up top here today. So $4,240 going to first place. So 9th place gets $378. 8th place gets $474. 7th place gets $600. 6th place $782. And then when you hit top 5 players, all $1,000. It's $1,000, $1,300, $1,800, $2,600, and $42 for first place. So good chunk of money. There's a big difference between 9th and 1st. I mean, 9th place right now, all that work for $378 when you're 8 spots away from 4K. Time to play really good. Blinds at 5,000, 10,000. I think we're 5 minutes away from a break. These are all your finalists right here, final 9. And Rocco raises it up with King Queen. You know the funny thing, Bluke, is if you really wanted to, on YouTube, you can look up last week's Friday. It should be there. The video on YouTube's are always there, and you can rewind and you can just fast forward all the way to the end and find out who the dealer was if you're looking to say thank you again. I don't know. Here's your flop. Ace, trade, deuce. Jeremy checks and Rocco c-bets and wins the pot. That's why it's called a continuation bet, because a lot of times the bet's going to win more so than your cards. And as long as the player on the opposite end of you doesn't have a good hand, doesn't really care what you have, right? I mean, it's not necessarily what you have, it's what the other player doesn't have that makes the difference. Right now you got Mike dealing 6 o'clock. He's usually out by 6 o'clock, so he's pulling the overtime. He's a daytime dealer.
Yeah. 30,000.
Vinny raising it up here. Ace Jack, 30,000. Some quick folds. Jeremy, Queen 6 in the small blind. They are suited. 25,000 more to call. He's got the right hand on the chips, left hand on the shoulder. That's a professional poker pose right there. But he folds. And Steve with Jack 9 in the big blind. 20K to come along, so he's going to see a flop or a heads up. Queen 7-4. Steve checks. Vinny could c-bet and win the hand. He checks back. Jack on the turn, so now they both get a piece of it. This is where Steve leads out because he thinks he hits a pair. And Vinny all in for 154,000. Doesn't want to see a river card. Steve's like, "What are you doing, buddy? Why don't you want more chips?" Well, that's the way he plays.
Pot's already, well, 154 of it's his, so yeah. Pot's a little under 100.
He's going to show, look, I got ace jack. What do you want from me, kid? What do you want from me? Now Steve's like, all right, pretty happy that he didn't just flat call there, right?
What's the payouts? We got him right over there. Oktai's got him.
Yeah, I just went through the payouts, but I'll type them in for you. First place is $4,240. Next person gets knocked out is $350-ish. I'm going to type them out for everybody because everyone likes to read. Thanks for joining us. A little late, but better late than never.
Yeah, right on time for final table.
Yeah, it is. That's true. That's a good point. We don't have a final table alert. I wish that would,
you know. Some people just want to skip the, get right to the
nitty-gritty.
Where the main action
yeah.
is, you know. Skip all that feature table. Get right to final.
Ninth place gets $378. Nobody cares about that.
Well, they're all trying to avoid that, yeah.
Raise 25,000.
Then you would deuces again.
Deuces. Sometimes they loses.
And in the big blind, he will call. So 7-6 against deuces to the flop. All spades, 7-5-3. Jeremy, top pair.
40,000.
We're about to go on a smoke break in 30 seconds.
Oh, is it really?
Damn, man.
Break coming up.
You were in the blinds, it really didn't matter.
Yeah,
I am going to be coloring up your orange chips, guys.
10-minute break for a color up.
Rocco going to call here from the big blind with Jack 9 against Steve's 5-3.
There are your payouts in the chat, folks. Heads up, huh? Ace, trade 10 on the flop. And a pair and aggression is going to win it, so.
All right, so now we are officially on
a break. Yeah.
So we'll leave it here with you guys. You guys will be back in 10 minutes or less.
Good to go. 10, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Got one extra. Yeah, that's all. Everything's done. This is him? Yeah.
Over under 730.
East on Monday. Buying in 12 times.
You know what's good, because if you come on the double 1K, like the $100 buy Thursday, like those,
Yo, you want stacks?
yeah, those are good.
That's what it was. It was Wednesday. We finished in the top 4.
Yo, you want stacks or no? I got 4.5 minutes.
I still made 1,100.
I heard you just now. What'd you say?
I've been calling you the past 5 minutes.
Bro, it's been on my hip the whole time.
Been saying let's do stacks the whole time.
Especially when there's bad weather, all the golfers are here.
Oh, yeah?
195.
They have a 130 3K guarantee during the day, and then at night it's like $25 down.
You stole my yellow chips.
But it's just a game. It just got big.
What happened to him? Did they get a red chip instead?
355.
That's what I had when I left. No, plus my,
You had these. Colored these up.
I know. I thought I had these men in reds before I left.
You might have lost the race off. But, I mean,
I had a whole stack of red.
then we probably just added it to your stack because we didn't.
No, but that's what I had when I left. In reds. In reds.
How many oranges?
I'm in shorts and
Do you remember? So just one set?
I did just count your stack down, and I might have just put it on top of the pile. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know.
It was just one stack?
I thought I had these men in reds when I left. That's what I'm saying.
Well, you're telling me if you have one stack of oranges before red.
Yeah. No, maybe. Okay.
520.
well, he works in Queens, so I'm going to pick me up from JFK. And then I'm flying back to
I'm getting over there.
Yeah, maybe when I had less than that.
Yeah, C10. You need 465. 465.
385.
465 over here. C10, 465.
290.
Well, I was down to 14,000.
220.
Really?
345.
345.
345.
Yeah, but it,
465.
You got all that, Trevor?
it's going to cost you 30, it's going to cost you 40,000.
Yes.
You good? Trevor good? Trevor happy? 10,015.
10, 15, 15.
It's tough for me because it's my team.
Everyone's pretty much even.
All right, players are coming back to the table. Looks like they're about to restart the tournament. Just to go over some of you sports fans, the Super Bowl Sunday. If you like buffets, at the Paddock Restaurant, we have a $45 all-you-can-eat buffet. You come watch the Super Bowl here. We have 140 HD TVs you can watch it from, and we have a bucket of beers for $25. Woo! Get your bucket of beer for $25 at the Paddock Restaurant this Sunday, February 9th. 5 p.m. starts the big game party. So buffets are usually pretty good here. They have a nice little spread of food. I don't have a list of the menu, but if you need the information, call 561-683-2222, extension 199, for any reservations or questions you may have. So here at the Paddock this Sunday, Super Bowl party, $45 all-you-can-eat buffet party, $25 bucket of beers. Get your buckets here. All right, cards are in the air. Blinds are at 10,000, 15,000. Brett's right on time. Cue it up. Still final 9. Nobody has been eliminated, so let's chop it up, guys. 9-way chop.
9-way chop. Sounds good.
I don't know if Jeremy will allow it, though.
He's only got 310. He doesn't, just doesn't look like a chop guy. Oh.
Stealing the blinds, though. Way to start off after the break.
I mean, why would you want to chop if they're just going to give you the pot without even having to see a flop?
That's right. 10K, 15K, 15K. So 40,000 in antes alone. Blinds and antes. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Did you know about the buffet on Sunday? Pretty good.
I heard somebody in the chat talk about it. Let me see that.
Yeah. $45 all you can eat. $25 buckets of beer.
Bucket of beer free with $25 or more bet placed.
Oh.
It's even better.
It's even better.
Yeah,
Thank you for reading that.
You place a bet that I was going to say, I wonder if the $45 includes a
bucket
well, I guess
of beer.
not, because you got to.
I think the buffet includes one free draft, but I'm not precise on that. So Pete with pocket 7 here raises to 30,000. Vinny raises it to. Okay, no, Vinny raises to 40, and Pete has to call 30 from he does from the small blind. Okay, so we're heads up on a king, queen, king. Pretty better than average flop for Vinny. And he checks back. Smart check. I like it. Oh, ace on the turn, though. Now the board gets a little dangerous here.
That's when you want to bet.
Right. And pocket 7s shrivels up on a board like that. No good. He lays it down. Yeah, you weren't. I wasn't bluffing, buddy. Of course I had it. Of course. It's always nice when you raise and get called and you flop the trips. People, poker's easy. Just got to master that skill. I would say the stack sizes are relatively close, and here we go with chip count. Thank you. Right on cue. Steve, the chip leader, 465,000. Pete right behind him, 450. Jeremy, 385. And then they took the stats down before I could read anymore.
Yeah, but short stack's 220, so yeah, nobody really short.
Right. Nick
nobody
is the
really running away with it at this point, so yeah, you're
true. Real close.
It's probably as close together of a 9 I've seen in the final table in a while.
Megan leads calls here for 15K with Jack 10. She played that here earlier. We thought she was going to fold, but she raised earlier, which was a good raise. And went with them once. Why not win with them twice? I like Jack 10.
Oh, did we? I'm remembering when she called Vinny's all in with Jack 10 as well.
Oh, right. That was the hand, right, that she called that she shouldn't have called with Ace 10. Yep. It was an all-in bet and call. Ooh, well, this is why you play Jack 10.
Yeah.
This is
unfortunately for her, Megan also played Jack 10. So.
Right. But no, Greg is open-ended straight flush draw. Greg loving it.
Or Greg, yeah, I'm sorry. And Zach here with top pair. Which,
no man's land.
Yeah.
Megan's going to raise to 50K. Now, Greg should just okie dokie call with the nuts with the redraw to the renuts. Yeah, they get Zach out of the way, so Zach loses no more money. It would be such a cooler for any spade to come.
Zach probably like, wow. But he's still behind.
Yeah, he had trip 9s. Only a 4 would make him sick to his stomach.
Well, a 7 or an 8 as well.
Oh, that's true. That's true. 60K here now, Greg.
Or a 9.
Or a 9, yeah. A quads, yeah. All in a call. All in a snap call. So
free roll.
Yeah,
Greg.
definitely free rolling Greg there. We could have our first super cooler of the night, folks. Let's see what the river brings us. 2 of hearts. Ace of hearts. I had a feeling it was going to be something like that. Anticlimactic river. Chop it up. Yeah. Yeah, even with those Zach turns trip nines, he still folds right to a river. Turn jam. You can't call it
Probably.
nines,
I
but you
mean, he
can't call
doesn't
it.
have a ton of chips.
You can't call it there, right?
150-ish.
Man, free roll in there. Woo! Well, there is no high hand payout, so good thing he saved that for downstairs.
It's true. Although I think he would have just taken a regular spade too. You know?
Any spade
didn't
would
have to be a straight
true.
flush. He
No,
would have been
that's
happy
true.
with a
Any
deuce
spade
of
would have been
spades.
nice. Yeah. He didn't call for it though. That's when you stand up and you call for it. I need a deuce of spades.
Pocket nines here for Steve. Megan already limped in here with king queen of hearts.
Yeah, that's twice he just flat called, limped.
55. Steve's going to bump it up to with those nines. Rocco now with pocket fives. And he's not going to overly aggressively play these small pocket pairs that we were seeing early in the stream. Greg, though, with tens. This is not a small pair like fives are.
Yeah, I would say good fold from Rocco because I thought Greg was going to raise, but he just wants to see the flop first. Yeah. Let's Megan in the hand. See, this is the reason why you should have raised, because now Megan with 2 overcards has a chance to win the pot.
And I see a king, queen out there, right?
It's a king.
Oh, king,
Ace-4 king, so Megan's in the lead now. If he, per se, Greg would have raised there, it probably would have been heads-up match.
And now he's going to check to the tens, though, that did not just flatted, and he's going to take a shot at this despite the 2 overs. Now, granted, Megan can't love the ace here three-handed, and it looks like she's folding.
So, all right, so it works out for him then.
Yeah.
Okay. Well played, sir. Well played.
That's one way to do it.
Yeah, but that's the whole point. Let's say, oh, there's your chart again.
But that's why I say it's off. Like, we're not even playing with, well, I guess Zach was here when we were playing with the yellows. But then, yeah, we're taking, like, history from Zach when other players weren't even at the table. I don't know. I like it better at just a final table, but I do like it.
No, I do too. I love, the graphs are up and down and it shows, like who's trending upwards. No, but that play, on the button, I guess it's safe to play. And it's surprising, though. 2 overcards, he bets out and wins the pot. So he actually turned his hand into a bluff, and it worked because those other 2 players didn't like their hands. So know your players, maybe? That's see a lot of limping going on here. 15K from Vinny. Just calls a 7-6 suited. Wants to see the flop. And the small and big blind will comply. No raise. So 3 ways to a flop.
Check 9-8.
Pretty good for Vinny. Open-ended here.
Yeah, he's got the most going on here.
6 makes him a pair. And someone checks twice to me, I'm definitely firing a bet. I don't care.
He's firing.
It's going to win. Good job. I mean, yes, he's winning with the pair, but any bet there wins probably, right?
Steve under the gun here with an ace-10.
The tricky spot to raise with ace-10 from early position. It's tricky. I mean, we'll see. It might get through, but when the table's full with 9 players, like Megan makes the call. She likes her king 10 suited. And Jeremy's priced in here. He can call now with 9-8 of spades. So 3 ways to a flop.
3 players.
Nothing going on here for any of these guys.
No, but Jeremy sensing that no one should have any of that board, and just gonna take a stab at it here. I mean, a 7 for a gutter ball, but he's not really necessarily playing that though. He's representing that he's got a piece of this. Put Steve in a tough position with ace high, so he folds, and Megan just has to follow as well. It's a good board. I mean, good wherewithal for Jeremy to understand the texture of that flop. That's a really good bet there. I mean, the only person necessarily could have had anything that connected there would have been Megan in the small blind, but since she didn't raise, you know, the rear razors, so her cards can't be too good. So good play. Nice and solid. Golf clap, golf clap.
Folding around here, blind versus blind, and Jeremy with a 7 deuce. We could see a walk here. Yep.
Yippee! Just won the last hand. Doesn't mean I have to be greedy.
Yeah.
There is no bonus for 7 deuce in this tournament. It's Jillian, everybody. Hi, Jillian. I guess no one on the stream could see her on the outside skirts when I said hello to. Vinny said good fold. That's probably from the big blind. Yeah, of course it is. Rock was like, yeah, that's funny.
Making a little bit with the Jack-9 of hearts.
This is like her 4th hand she's played and the 4th hand she's limped in with, and I'm not a fan.
Jeremy will limp in as well with a 10-8 offsuit.
Of course. She's got the best position on the table.
Steve limps and Vinny checks. 4 players to the flop. A lot of mid cards here. Jacks, 10s, 9s.
Queen 6-5.
Actually going to hit Vinny the best with that 6, and he will bet it. Not afraid of that queen. Wants to see where he's at, and 3 quick folds lets him know.
Yep, nobody has anything. Take down the pot. Good job, Vinny. There's your VPIP. Voluntarily put in pot. Aggression factor for Jeremy, especially after winning that last hand with 9 high. Nick has been the tightest on the table. He's probably got the shortest stack as well, so that goes hand in hand, right? Chips to play with and their aggression factor. Hey, my Alec, I haven't seen you in a long time. My boy, what's up, buddy?
That was a real cough. Greg raising to 35,000 here, and Nick going all in with this ace jack. Big over bet for the 3-bet. Ooh, and that's bad timing. Steve is, you know, Oktay's pick here to win this tournament.
Yeah, second time with aces.
He's looking to add a lot of chips here on this hand. Asking for a count.
He did the last time he had aces. He did the same thing. He paused.
Just call. There's no reason to go over top. You're going to see the same play.
Wants to know how many chips it is. Making like he has the decision to make here. Okay, I guess I just call. No one else is going to come along.
It's not going to work. Yeah.
No, Greg might, but
no, Greg, it's too much.
He might call for 175.
140 more.
Yeah.
No shot.
All right.
A quick fold.
Well, that play didn't work for him last time. Let's see if it didn't work this time. So, but I think he should win the hand.
It's too much. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if he's going to call that, he's probably going to
jam
skull in.
Right.
Yeah.
9, king, 8.
Need some running cards.
Diamond, diamond. 1 diamond would be a nice sweat. 10 of diamonds.
Queen.
Let's go. 10 of diamonds one time. Oh, king of hearts.
That's it.
That's all she wrote, right?
Normally they say there's always a sweat, but not this time.
Yeah, no. Easy. Oh, full house. How nice. Now
That's
you think
our first elimination there, and it's.
You think my prediction is coming true?
I mean, he's still atop the chip count. I don't know.
620K.
Still not separated all that much though over Greg and Pete.
No,
and
no, no.
everybody, but
Listen, Jeremy's a strong player. Pete's really good. Greg right there. Aggression factor. They all got a chance. You know, one double up. Zach is now our short stack with 230K. Megan right behind with 235. It's anybody's game, of course, but.
you know, I'm gonna pick Zach. I'm going with Zach.
Okay.
He's got 230. You know.
Yeah.
I like an underdog. He's got ace king here though. He might get a little.
I like his play style too, though. He's been pretty solid. Hasn't really made any mistakes. Jeremy won with 9-8 earlier, so he's gonna try for 2. Let's go and see what happens. Just gonna limp in here. Nope, never
thought
mind.
about it.
Yeah, they weren't suited. If they were suited, maybe he comes along.
I get odds on my pick though, because your pick is a chip leader. Mine's like lowest stack.
Listen, I want you to win, buddy. So,
Hey, if you want me to win, let's chop this up eight-handed.
let's do it. They're not going for it though.
I'm feeling like I'm settling on a La Granja. I can taste it. So.
They're your payouts, folks.
Payouts, yep.
People
we
are
already
asking
got
for 'em.
9th, so next elimination going to take 474 home, 604 after that, 72, and then 5th place starts our $1,000 plus payouts. 1382 for 4th, 1886 for 3rd, 2620 for 2nd, and the big prize up top, 42 and change.
Yep, if you're patient, you can level up and get some more money. There's a fine line about being patient and being aggressive. I mean, you really need both of those attributes to play good poker, especially in tournaments.
35.
Timing's key to everything. Uh-oh. Cards exposed. 9-10. How tight is that? Pete, shame on you, buddy.
It's only like a mid-range, but I still I don't want to.
Confirm that later.
I think it was last week. Chino ran pretty good. Won the tournament straight out. There was no chop.
The last few streams I've had, we've like chopped heads up, so there haven't been any big chops, like 5-handed
Right.
in a minute.
Oh, no.
Oh, boy. Oaktai just told us how much these decks cost.
Right. And we can't buy
Expensive
individual
broken
cards.
card.
Yeah, I know. Finney raising up to 40,000. Rocco with ace jack suited. Coming
Snap call.
along.
King Queen here for Greg.
Yeah, sooner or
From
later
a
he's got
small blind,
to
only
start playing
30,000.
some cards. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, he's calling here.
3-1 on your money. Why not?
And
That might make.
Zach, big blind with an ace.
Yeah, that might make Zach come along.
25 more.
Yeah, there he
Yeah,
is.
he's going to see it.
4 ways to a flop.
Four players.
10-8-10. Open-ended here for Vinny. That's about it.
Yep. Gutter ball for Greg. No, not gutter bar. Sorry. No. Nope.
And
Nope.
another 8. So
Yep.
Rocco and Zach in the lead here.
Right, for a chop if one of the players doesn't fold.
These
So
percentages are kind of crazy to me.
a little bit, right? That is like, how's that possible? Well, I guess they're equating the chop possibilities, or
Yeah.
yeah. Aggression factor 100% wins. That's the way I look at it.
And Rocco leading out with that aggression and taking it down.
Right. Hard to call there with a pair board like that. So even if Vinny hits a queen, I mean, you might not be good. So good job from Rocco. I always say it's great when a player senses that the hand's like, they're weak. There's weakness. They say bees can sense fear. Did you know that?
I did not.
Come on. You never heard that? Oh. Jack 10 suited. We haven't seen any quads or straight flushes yet, so hopefully we get one of those out. We always have that one cooler, Jack 10 versus Jack 10 for the straight. The open-ended straight flush draw. But
Yeah, I mean, we saw the aces against 10s where the 10s that flopped them. That's about
right,
it.
yeah. Still a lot of limping, though. Five ways to a flop. How confident can you feel about your hand? 7-5 king on this flop here. Greg, last to act.
Percentages have Megan in the lead here.
Yeah.
Percentages are wild.
What do computers know? They know nothing. Maybe she knows.
Maybe they told her. Yeah. She's like, I'm the favorite. All right. Can't
Right.
fold if I'm the favorite.
Let's go. I think when people make the right call. Rocco contemplating here. If 5 can improve, but no, it gets out of the way. Oh, that she binks it.
Yeah, computer knows. And she's got a club draw, too, just in case she
just
wants to
in
improve.
case, yeah. Sweet check. Hoping Greg's going to get out of line here. And he's going to throw in some chips.
Yeah, Greg with a 3-outer here just to chop.
60 and a flat call. I love it. Now she's praying Greg has some kind of ace-king hand there with all in. Yeah. Greg doesn't give any more chips anyways. I mean, check or all in bet doesn't make a difference. I think if she checks there, he checks back. I don't think he bets that river. So kudos to her winning the hand.
It's more of those. I think somebody heard me that I like the cumulative winnings.
It's coming up a lot now.
First time I've seen it in
I
a
know.
while.
It's great. That's great.
Steve up a bunch since we started.
Production
Been,
actually listening. I love it.
She won the last one. Wasn't a big one. We're behind though. So.
Oh, yeah, that's a hand. She pushed all in, yeah. She had it straight. What is he asking? What's the question?
Oh, are you talking about the one where with the guy with the wine glass? Yeah, no, she had a worse hand. She had like ace jack and he had.
Yeah, she had a gut shot straight draw. She just
he had the queen. Yeah.
Ooh.
Ace jack against ace queen. He had top pair, and then the king came on the turn. She bluffed him off.
right. Dealer asking about hand history. That's pretty cool. Some people like poker. I like it. Alec, you haven't said anything in a long time, bro. What's going on, man? You usually have some really good zingers. My Alec. change your name to your Alec. I don't know. 2 players here, ace queen, king queen on a flop of 6-5 jack. Steve leads out for 50K. Ace high takes it down.
Action slowing down here. Nothing.
Yeah, I think we've been streaming half an hour, 40 minutes.
Yep.
Final table, we only lost 1 player.
1 player. But again, no real short stacks. And we're kind of still in that range.
Could be the quiet before the storm.
But yeah, blinds are only going up. That's always always the thing we can rely on to break up the slow play. So we see him at 10, 15, 15. Should be going up here momentarily. We got Greg here with an ace king of hearts.
I like ace king. Some people don't like the hand. I mean, it's a premium. It's on the top 3.
I like that hand.
Yeah.
Especially when it's suited.
For sure.
Jacks is a hand I hate. That's a popular opinion, though.
That is a popular opinion. But I like jacks as well.
There you go. See, I like ace king as well, but jacks I'd agree with you on. Or disagree with you, I guess.
No, disagree. Because sometimes, listen.
But
jacks,
agree with when you say some people like ace king or hate ace king, but I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
But I also hear a lot of people saying, I hate jacks because they lose with it. And there's always an overcard on the flop, and you're always, concerned about it. And they do get counterfeited a lot. But jacks itself is a premium because it's the 4th best hand, right? Aces, kings, queens.
Yep.
Jacks. So logically, mathematically speaking, jacks are a really strong hand. Sometimes you can play it over too much, but, that's beautiful when you hit sets or quads, and then you have no complaints. Any hand you hit a set with, you feel confident about.
Yeah.
So. Jeremy on the button here, queen 6. You saw him earlier win a hand with 9 high, so he's going to take the conservative route and fold. Everyone else folded to you when you're on the button. It's usually a good spot to raise. And then small blind limps in, and Vinny with king 9 checks back so they get to see a flop.
Queen 10, 8.
Not too bad.
King hitting both these players.
Yeah, Vinny's got the better kicker. Halfway to a chop, if there's any card over 9 comes on the turn, and it's a straight for Vinny.
That's not a chop.
That's definitely not a chop. He checked back nuts. What? 1 round penalty.
The ace out there. But yeah, essentially nuts.
You may know that's no longer a rule though. There used to be a rule.
I don't see why they got away with that, but yeah.
The professionals were saying that sometimes it's better to check back the nuts so you can get information. Whereas, if you bet and they fold, you don't gain anything. So they argued it shouldn't be a penalty, and made sense to somebody.
Sense,
yeah, it made sense to somebody. So that's why it's not the rule anymore. The rule itself was inducted so there wouldn't be collusion, that you don't check back the nuts. But professionals, they can argue any reason to argue something, they'll do it. TDA rules, Tournament Directors Association. There's a new thing where people are going, instead of all in, they're leaving 1 chip behind. That's a new thing. Did you see about that?
No.
Yeah. It's kind of like they're angling. So some players really hate it. Some players love it.
What's the angle?
So let's say there's a bigger tournament though, and the blinds are like 100, 200K, and then a player bets like 150 or 200,000, and the player, instead of going all in for like 400K, leaves bets 395 and 5 behind. So the player next can't re-raise, leaves them open, so they have to see a flop. It's just there's a weird angle to it, and ICM chop probabilities. It stops the re-raising possibilities and stuff. I don't know. There's so many ways to it. I can't explain it, but yeah. And then supposedly if the player sees a flop he doesn't really like, he can fold and still have a chip left and still be in the tournament.
Doesn't make much sense.
It doesn't, but if they explained it properly, it would make sense to you. I'm just not doing it a good justice of why people do it, and it seems to be very popular amongst some of the professionals. Has been very quiet, right?
Yeah.
Since Brew left us. Brew is the chatterbox.
Put 3 diamonds out there, it might not be so quiet.
It would be interesting.
Only one. 9-3-7-5, nothing going on either player here. Check, check. 9 there on the turn for Rocco. The 6 on the river here. We'll give Pete the straight, and Rocco going to bet 30,000 into Pete.
This is a little definition of something. The bay jump and such.
I mean,
that's one aspect of it. I guess they were trying to say is that they shouldn't allow a player to do that.
you can fold without risking elimination if their hand isn't strong enough. Well, I guess unless you're keeping like the biggest chip allowed, otherwise you're just killing your whole stack. Like, I don't get it.
Yeah,
like, yeah, of course you still have a chance.
Right.
I guess it depends what chip you're like. Yeah, like in this one, if I don't know, we bring out the 100K pink chips that you rarely see, and you go all in, but you save one of those, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, it's
Doesn't
another level. There's another level to it that I don't understand. But here's Zach putting all his chips in the pot.
Yeah, he looks to be the short stack here, or one of them, 200K.
Oh, your guy's on the line for winning the tournament.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. That was my pick. He certainly doesn't want to call with a hand like this. And looking at these hands, it looks like
he gets through, right? The all-in bet works every time except for the last time.
No, and he saw his straight. He said he was afraid of the flush. He said he gave a little speech like normally I should raise, but because of the hearts, I'll just call. He knew he had it, but figured he was probably only gonna get called or raised with a better hand. So
true,
or called on a raise by a better hand.
True. P didn't see it straight. I think we did see it, but
that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Right. The ace was a concern though, because even though if you have a straight there, the ace beats you, right? So that's what you were saying.
The hearts. Yeah.
Oh, the hearts. Oh, the flush. I thought you were talking about the straight beats him. The ace high beats a straight when you have a lower straight. There was 4 cards on the board.
No, we're talking about a different hand. We're talking about the 5-7 hand where Rocco had a pair of 9s.
Oh, because I thought you were talking about this hand here.
Yeah, that's what
I don't know. I'm lost.
I think. Because that was Vinny who had that straight.
Vinny had it straight.
That
Okay, so it wasn't Pete, right? Yeah, you make sense. You're making sense now.
Yeah, Pete C3.
Well, the blinds 5K, 10K, 20K now? The blinds have just gone up? All in for Vinny? I mean, all in for Zach?
With a king 6, sees a bunch of 20Ks out there. I like the play.
Making a move.
It's probably going to work.
Right. What the hell is that?
That would be a sneeze.
Jesus. Sounds like a storm.
3 loud sneezes.
All right, Greg folds a 7-6, and Zach's picking up the blinds.
60K for free.
Your pick's doing a good job.
Saying. Chip count, 635 for Steve, still leading the way. Your pick's still up top. 260 is a short stack. 300, 325, 365, 375, 425, 435, all just bunched together. Steve with a little separation, but still not much. I mean, he doubles up any of these guys, he's down the middle of the pack.
Right. And Zach and Greg, one double up there right at the top. So
yep.
One hand away from glory or disaster. Also, we have the nighttime. If you guys want, if you don't feel like playing, it's a 135K guarantee tonight. It's just started the tournament for nighttime.
You got till 8:30 to get in, I believe.
Yeah, I don't think there's too many people registered in it, so it could be a quick one.
Raid 65,000.
Pete gonna raise it up with pocket fours. 65 is the number.
It's a pair.
And it's looking good to get through as Megan folds the king 8.
Megan has really tightened up her game. She was more aggressive earlier, or more looser, I should say. Now, you know, she's limping in and just folding. Like,
old table, really.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. See, when I see a table that does that, like, it just wants me to amp up my aggression factor. Just want to. I mean, I guess if I was in Steve's position, I might be a little tighter because, you know, let the shorties knock themselves out. See, Megan tried to limp in there, and Steve said, "Not on my watch." I'm not Steve. I'm sorry.
Jeremy.
Jeremy, yeah. And that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to raise. I mean, I don't know if I will go that high, but I don't know what his whole cards were, but it worked anyways. Player position. Oh, there's the seats. That's a new one. I haven't seen this one before.
Yeah. Just throwing us all the stats they can throw us.
Anything they can press
Any
button. I like it. The production's having fun, you know. That's good.
I like that one when we, like, go to final table, you know, and, like, players change seats. Yeah.
That's a good thing. Yeah, you know where we're at, right.
Or, like, if you're just starting a tournament.
Your boys all in here. Zach with Jack 10 suited. They're suited. Jeremy 6'4" on the small blind.
It's getting through. Unless that's a misread, it's getting through.
Yeah, there's two players to act after him, and they both have junk.
No, just one to act after him, right?
No, we got two players.
No, it's on Jeremy now. Oh, you're saying, no, I'm saying Jeremy. What I just said, like, Jeremy's, unless this is a misread, he's never calling.
No, he's not calling 6'4", no.
Yeah, no, the Jack 10's good.
Solid.
50,000 more. Bringing him up to 340.
There you go.
We need a cooler here. We need some action. Let's go with it now, but now we're about an hour in, so.
I guess it's a good time as any to remind everybody who's watching the Moneymaker Tour coming next week, Wednesday, the 12th through the 25th. The first event, we have at 11 a.m., the $300 Mystery Bounty Tournament for $25K guarantee. Those bounties will all be determined on day 2, depends on the prize pool. But I heard like a 10K bounty, 5K bounty. It'd be a nice, you know, fun tournament. And also, the same day, we start with the $300, $150,000 guarantee tournament as the opener. And in the main event, it's $1,500 for the main event for $300,000 guaranteed, and the satellites are $186. Check pbkclub.com or Moneymaker Tour. And there was a raise and an all-in from Steve here with Ace Queen.
That'll take it down. Jeremy never calling off here with Jack 9. Unless he's got a different hand, but highly doubtful.
Yep, that's how you pick him an extra 40K. Jeremy trying to use the button as a good position to raise, and I would definitely do that. But
Sometimes they're just going to wake up with a hand.
yeah, Steve just woke up with a really nice solid hand.
Happens.
So
Obviously, the min raise from the button, you're far from committed. Easy fold.
right, easy to get away from. That's the reason why you should do it a lot of the times, because
It kind of makes sense. You lose 40 there, but you're going to probably gain 50 more often than not.
right.
Although again, I guess with the blinds this high, I still have never been one to understand. Yeah.
The mid click.
Yeah, exactly. It's just never.
There's that limping for Megan. She just wants to see a flop. Maybe she plays post flop better than, just trying to get to a flop. It's been raised by Vinny with King 5, Rocco with King 9. He's in the big blind, so 30 more to call. He does. That
Megan
means
also going to call. So
yeah.
battle of the kings here. King would be interesting on the flop.
The last king in the deck, the case king with king of his action.
King 5-9 flop.
Or an ace.
Or the opposite. Nobody hitting anything here. Vinny was a razor pre-flop, right? He checks here.
All three of them
Nobody
check.
else, yeah. 6 on the turn. Let's see if Vinny takes a shot now.
Nah, Rocco, I think, should take it. He checks there. Rocco really is going to give it to Megan.
All in.
She
there
went
you go.
all in. So there's that saying, when people check to you twice, go ahead, throw a bet out.
She did that.
She did.
Big bet.
And I was criticizing her play. Not necessarily I'm criticizing her play, but just limping in general. It's just one of those things when you put a bet out there or a raise, you get to just like a feel more so what players are playing than just limping in and hoping to catch a flop or make a play afterwards. But it worked out,
There's a race.
See, that's better.
Although this one's a little bit more premium for her. Ace 10 of hearts and Jeremy with pocket jacks right behind her.
Just a flat call. Jacks, maybe he doesn't like jacks.
And these two are going to be heads up unless Pete wants to stick around for 30 more thousand with an ace 5.
Well, 30 to win 100 makes sense, right?
Yeah, I just hate the position here. He's going to
call.
You kind of know you're.
Oh, he faked this out.
You kind of know you're in that position where it's like you hit an ace, you're not going to feel good. You hit a 5, you're not going to feel good. You almost got to get 2 pair.
All right. That's a good flop for jacks.
It's a great flop for jacks.
10, 75. He said all in.
And it's going to be hard for her
She
to
said
get
call.
off this.
She said
Yeah.
call. There we go. That's unfortunate, but there's 2 more cards to come. An ace or a 10. 4, no good. Queen, no good. So jacks hold up here.
Just like that, Jeremy's your chip leader.
720K. Must be nice. We saw that earlier, too. The beginning of the stream, we saw that versus ace-queen versus kings, and the queen came on the flop. When you flop top pair, top kicker, the same thing that happened to Megan. You remember? Happened way earlier to Matt. It's kind of hard to get off that hand when you have top pair, top kicker.
Yeah.
So,
For sure.
what was the turn card? Did the money get in on the turn or the flop? I don't remember. Just now.
I want to say flop, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, I think I got it on the flop. Yeah, that's what I got it all in on the flop, and it was a 4 on the turn and a queen on the river. So Megan drops 200K. Poker can be so cruel. Your blinds at 10K, 20K. Everybody trying for that first place prize money, $4,240. Talk about a good ROI on a $130 buy-in, you know,
Not
one-day
bad.
tournament.
Greg definitely calling here from the big blind. Heads up to the flop.
I like Greg's hand. I like Jeremy's better now. Jeremy
Yeah.
flops it straight. Just so easy.
75,000.
Yeah, easy hand for Greg to get away with. No, only one diamond on the flop. Jeremy shows just the ace.
I think he showed them both.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's possible.
But he said wheel, so.
Oh, okay. Chip leader getting lucky there. Things are going right. It's always easier to play when you're the chip leader. That's you know. Megan taking a stab here, all
Yeah,
in.
she's about to be the blind's next hand. She sees an ace. Makes sense. Yeah, Rocco with nines.
Yeah, I think that's a call from Rocco. Yeah, he raises isolate, so I don't blame the raise. I like the raise. Yeah, made it easier for everyone else to fold. So
Yeah, Zach with an ace-3 might have called if it folded to him, but
heads up.
Making it in a tough spot here. Needs an ace right now. Ace only at this point.
Or 2, 3,
See if-
5.
Yeah.
Oh, she got the
There's
ace.
the ace.
There it is. Oh, another one
There's
just
one
for fun.
more.
4 for a full house. Overkill. Megan's loving it.
Aces and threes out there.
Chip counts. That's going to bring Megan up to 250. Short stack now becomes Greg at 185.
Right.
Vinny 235. Rocco 255. Zach 300. Pete 425. And the two big stacks kind of separating themselves.
Just a little bit, but you're right. All those middle stacks right there, 300, 200. I mean, this is the same.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot bigger difference now between first and eighth than there was earlier when it was, what, 480, 220.
Right.
You want to get your extra $40, right?
Pay jumps, yeah. Just a little more than 40 for the next pay jump. It's funny how, like, you know, I mean, even though it was ace-4 for Megan, but, you know, nines versus ace-4 is a pair. If it went break, Megan's out of the tournament. Yeah, I see it now.
No, I mean, these two hands are in the blinds. I went call and check. You surprised by that?
No, that's Megan's MO now lately.
Not really from the big blind, though.
She's
She's just
limping
been
in.
limping in from under position. But when you're in
Yeah.
the big blind, you're with an ace-queen, and you get a limp from the small blind. You're not even going to raise it up a little bit?
She's going to get max value here because she bet the flop and Zach came along hoping for a 10, I guess, with the gutter ball. Now is one card to go. I don't think he thinks his king is any good anymore, so maybe. Who knows? He makes the call, okay, so he wants to see the river.
Yeah, this might end up working out for her, but interesting.
Yeah, 6. It did work out for her, so. Check, bet, fold. That's how it goes. Nice pot. 180, right? Just get a show.
I'm kind of surprised he didn't raise, though, even with King
King
9.
nine, yeah,
for the
small blind versus big
it's
blind.
just interesting.
I promote that strategy all
Call
the
check.
time. You should be raising. You shouldn't be just flat calling, but their money, their play. They do, you know, it's like, you know, you play your play, I play my way. It's fine. In that scenario, it worked out really well for her, but I agree with you that you definitely should be raising with those premiums. Because even though she won a good pot, she could have won more. If she would have raised, Zach might have called heads up with the king 9. Still would have continued on the flop, you know, hoping that get that straight draw or that overcard. So you just never know. It's always funny when the dealer says 45 and the player's like, no, 40, 40. Oh, so you're not as strong as you say you are.
Checks for Jeremy.
Yeah. He had them earlier. This time he plays them differently. Last time he just saw the flop. This time he's all in. Doesn't want to see a flop versus two players.
Two shorter stacks, but not great hands here. See if either of them just,
both
they'd
fold.
have to kind of be a tilt call. But
Trying to get table cred. He's going to show the pair of jacks that he wasn't bluffing.
it's going to bring him up over 800, that 50,000 now, I believe. So he's.
They got a new pick for a winner. The tournament, they got a new pick. Steve's been very patient, still waiting, you know. I mean, there is a big pay jump, though, from like 8th place to 1st place. So I can understand why the players are playing tentatively. I mean,
For sure.
but see how those hands are just folded right there? That's the majority of the time. That's how it's going to be. Like, players are not going to pick up premium. So if you can show some kind of aggression, I mean, sooner or later someone's going to catch on that you're.
Here you got Megan on the button, just limping in against two blinds with King Jack. And
Yeah. Well, maybe when she watches this later, she'll say, you know, yeah, maybe they're right. Maybe I'm limping too much. Steve got a piece of it, so he's going to fire out, hoping no one's got a 10.
Yeah, I mean, this is the pot you clearly, I mean, you raise here.
Yeah.
I don't think either of them are going to make a call.
Neither of them are calling. Agree with you. Missed opportunity happens, you know. I mean, who knows? You've been playing for 8 hours. You just, you know, you don't want to make a mistake, so you just, you know.
I think with her, by now, we've seen that's just kind of her play style.
Yeah.
Especially with the ace-queen. I don't think these are, like, just mistakes. This is how
the play.
she's choosing to play.
Right. Okay. Like, I mean, listen, I mean, you definitely need cards in poker. You definitely have hands. Zach pushing it to the limit here, all in with king, queen.
Ooh, and Jeremy with ace-queen. This could be the end of my pick. And Jeremy might be
just calls. Let Steve come along, but Steve's going to fold probably. Yes. And so does Vinny, so. Well, we're rooting for the underdog here. Come on, Zach. King, 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 flop. And, all right, 3-6 jack. 8 on the turn, no help. King on the river. Oh, the power of prayer. And he stood up.
Yeah, he knew what to do. He got up. He was halfway out off the stream table.
You're never out until you're out, buddy.
Get your stuff, pack up, start to walk away. Oh, king. Sit back down.
I'm liking your pick. I like it. That was a good move. See, aggression factor pays out. You don't always have to have the best hand starting off. He never would have seen that river if he would have played it differently, right? If he plays the flop, Jeremy blows him out the water. They see the flop, he just calls or limps in there. The flop comes out, he checks it. Jeremy bets, he folds. You don't see the river. Sometimes you got to go all the way. Now, he got lucky, of course, but I'm just saying,
Yeah.
From when did this start? Because I haven't seen Steve.
It started from when they're at this table.
I was about to say, because I haven't seen.
That's what I'm saying. That's the problem.
That's
with
a
this.
little
Yeah,
skew.
we started when he had nothing and was all in.
Of course, he's up 500K.
Yeah. That's why I was saying I like this for like final tables when they're just these 9 players this whole time.
Right.
This
right.
is what's happened.
Yes.
It's a misleading stat at this stage.
True. All right, Greg said enough is enough. Let's go for it. I'll take my $600. I once played an event in the Brigada, $2,500 tournament, and the guy on the button raised like 10 times in a row, and all 10 times got through. He was just all in. Everyone folded. All in. Everyone folded. And you knew that. You knew at what point he wasn't have a premium because you can't. It's
hard
impossible.
to call with an 8-4 offsuit or
right. It was just
Jack
nobody.
7
Nobody had anything.
offsuit.
It worked
like,
every single time.
Even if you don't believe him, yeah.
Right. It was just the way he did it too. Like it was such an overbet, but it was just like aggressive, and it was just like so strong. Like you just didn't know his whole cards, but just like you felt like, man, those could be aces. just like, and he was picking up the blinds, and the blinds were big, and he was like, wow. Uh-oh, we got an all-in player here. Vinny, all-in alert. Whoop, 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 whoop. Rocco folds. Pete folds.
Jeremy can't call here, I wouldn't think, although it's only 100,000 more.
Yeah.
But he just took a hit. Probably if he won that hand against.
Definitely if he
Zach,
won the hand versus Zach, he
then
snap
he's
calls
like,
here.
okay.
Right, yeah, so I agree
two
with
live
you.
cards, but now it's.
Yeah, it's another doubling up the
still
short
have
stack.
520, but.
He's going to make the call. He's going to gamble. Let's go. Ace-8 versus 7-5.
Both suited. Yeah, surprisingly, it's only 58.
Ooh, how about now?
58-42, and now it's flips.
2, 4, 5 on the flop. 1 diamond for the back door. Another diamond. Oh.
Taking away some outs from Vinny here.
Right. No
Bringing
8
him
of
down
diamonds,
to
no
only
ace of diamonds.
6 outs to the river.
Queen. So 5s are holding up, and there goes eliminated Vinny.
Just like that. Vinny up to 860.
No, Vinny was
Or,
eliminated.
I'm sorry, Jeremy up.
Jeremy
yeah, Jeremy
up,
up to
yeah.
860. He is the chip leader again.
Got those
Steve,
chips right back.
705.
Yeah.
Zach 450.
What's 8th place payout? 400, 600, something like that.
Oh, you guys in the comments. 474.
Yeah, thanks. That's why I put him there. Just
604 for the next elimination.
Right. And here's the downside, like I was saying, like, you know, we always say contemplating about going all in and making that move. And sometimes, you know, you start off with a better of the hand, but 2 live cards get there, and you can't be results-oriented. You made the right play. You put the chips in as best as you can.
That's the luck factor.
Exactly. Exactly.
I was in New York at the time. Part of the reason I moved here. I had my little passport that I had to show to go into a restaurant, like in Nazi Germany.
Raise 50,000.
People were selling fake ones.
55.
Steve, a queen, Jack raises the 55K.
Couple of king 10s here behind.
Right. Rocco folds his.
Yep, and Pete will also fold his. Greg definitely going to fold his.
They all want that next pay jump.
7-3.
Don't go against the chip leader. Don't go against the chip leader. There are your
There's
payouts.
some payouts for you guys. Megan, under the gun with an ace queen. Don't limp.
I was about to say she's got a limp. 15K.
No, she's going to do the exact opposite of
thank
limp.
you. She heard. She got the memo.
So if she's on the button, does she limp?
All right. Good job, Megan. Here we go.
And Rocco with an ace jack. And this looks, I mean, I would probably call this if I'm Rocco.
Yeah,
because, I mean, you're about to be the big blind next. That's a wide range for Megan there.
Right. So.
Unfortunately for him, though, he is behind here.
Dominated.
Ace jack against ace queen.
There it is. The
And
race off.
Rocco is the one at risk here with less chips.
Right.
But I like the call. I mean, again, she's about to be the big blind. She's under the gun. She's 280, still the second shortest stack. I mean, trying to pick up 50K. Your ace jack is probably ahead here more times than not.
5-4 king on the flop. Yeah, all your points are relative to 10. Now he's got
Now
the
they
queen.
need each other's outs. Yep.
Yeah, the jack's no good. So only a queen will save him. And it is. Oh, that hurts.
We're getting some brutal runouts here.
That's your bad beat, buddy. That's the luck. That's the luck factor.
It's a
you
bad
just
beat
talked
for
about.
us too. I mean, geez, we can't eliminate anybody at this table.
Well, no, we just lost that, and she's
We
really
lost
short.
one, yeah.
It's almost like she's eliminated. She's got like 20K behind. That's just brutal, right?
Okay, so if somebody, every all-in where someone's been nominated.
And she's the big blind, so you did your best, kid. You did your best. we tell her not to limp in, not to limp in. She goes all in with the bet of the hand, unfortunately. It is poker. That's the thing about it, though. If you play enough poker, that's stuff like that happens all the time.
Yeah, looks like she is all in. No, I don't see any other chips in front of her. So.
Yeah, she can't even pay the annies.
Yep.
Jeremy peels off his 2 cards, left to go. Blinds up next hand.
I put 15. Okay.
Oh, the blinds have gone up. Even more protection for Megan there. The blinds at 30K. Steve's going to make the call.
Megan with an ace-7 here, it looks like.
Not too bad for a big blind hand.
Steve called with a jack-7. Rocco called with a king-jack of hearts.
Right. Pete folded. Greg made the call, and
well, she's. Oh no, I was gonna say she's in the league, but no, lead, but no Greg with the ace.
Right.
Just edging her out. Although 7 would put her in the lead. Ace would probably still a lot of chop opportunities. 10, 3, 6. That's hitting no one.
Oh, there's the ace though for you. So
yeah,
Greg,
but the 8 is playing here.
Greg's 8 does play. You're correct on that one.
Not anymore,
Now
though.
chop.
There's that chop out.
Good. Megan gets a chop. They all checked the round, so everyone's got to turn over their hands because they're an all-in player. So we get to see what they were trying to knock her out with. There's an outside pot, though, that Greg wins. And
75 in the middle, so 40,000 to her.
Right. She's a small blind, too, so it might get all in anyways.
15 of the 40, yeah. It's always, do you even look, or do you just put...
No, I don't even look.
Yeah,
I just,
looking.
yeah. I mean, you actually
could.
could.
I mean, 25 is enough.
Yeah, you could fold that
with
spot.
the
So,
antes and
right,
everything,
as
yeah.
a small blind, yeah. Steve with ace-4, contemplating a call here. Everyone's folding to the blind. She's going to put it in. All right, so.
Yeah, here, I mean, oh, yeah, and especially with an ace-9, Jeremy's obviously calling.
Could you imagine if he folded? Could you imagine?
He's
He
got a
called,
callable
yeah.
hand anyways, but he is behind, Megan in the lead.
Well, he called with 7, that was 9-7 of diamonds, the other
5-7
hands?
of
5, yeah,
diamonds.
exactly. So if he doesn't call this one, collusion. All right, safe for Megan. 8, King 3 on this flop here.
Queen or 7 only here.
Right. 5 is good for her. Looks like a double up. Here comes your river card. 9 for a pair, which he didn't need, but it helps to get. So, nice.
So there you go. You jinxed us saying somebody was just about out the door.
I
Now-
did.
now look now.
I'm sorry, bro.
That's what I'm saying. You got to eliminate people when you can eliminate them. You can't just...
Megan's going to come around. She's going to take that 15K and win this tournament. She's going to show everybody how it's done. You're never out of a tournament until you're out of a tournament. Never give up hope. This is when Megan should go, hey, you guys want to chop? You want to chop the tournament? Don't let me get chips back. Rocco with 3s, folds here.
Yeah, he's got enough chips.
Everyone
We're
just
past the stage of the tournament to set mine.
people
so.
just snap folding now. What's going on, folks?
Walk.
Steve gets a walk, yeah. That's surprising. Look, Jeremy and Steve neck and neck here. 760, 740. Jeremy couldn't close it out. He couldn't knock out Megan, so I don't think he's going to win the tournament. That's that's my point. He's supposed to knock out short stack. Oh.
Big fumble.
Greg fumbling his cards. So Pete raised to 80K. Nobody has anything, so he's going to win the blinds.
Oh, that's why you pulled it. You see the 9. Sorry, I killed you. It's probably for the best.
8 p.m. not looking so good anymore, is it? Damn Barlington.
Yep. But you never know.
Ace 8 all in here for Megan. Looking to add even more chips to her comeback here.
Yeah, she had 15K. Now she's got 110. I mean, they are at risk, but she could pick up another 50K right at the blinds. Let's see if Steve's going to let it go.
Steve does not look like he's folding here.
No, he's got the chips already in his hand.
Can't see what he's got.
110 to call. Oh, I thought he already called, but might reconsider now because they're at 100K.
I've never seen him do this in fold, though. I think he's calling.
I think
don't
you're
even
right.
know what he's got. Oh, wait. 6'5".
6'5". Oh,
okay.
So he's folding.
Well, then what was all that about?
I don't know. Just a sweat. Just wants to make her
Rocco
sweat.
folding the King Jack.
Pete's like, I'm in the big blind. 80,000 more.
It's too much.
Yeah, it's a lot.
There you go. She's up to 185 now.
He wanted to defend, but it was just Jack 6 a little off, you know. I'd rather fold a small
Steve
right there.
now throwing his hand up, talking to himself. I don't think he had 6'5". Then I mean, who knows? But
right,
just his body language. Even after it folded around, he looked mad. He didn't call, like he was worried about the two behind us. The only reason he didn't. So
right.
Probably not 6'5" there, but who knows?
Correct.
You're calling 7-5.
And making it work.
Jeremy's laughing about the 7-5 and making it work. Ha ha ha. Funny. Could have been pocket sixes. I mean, that's a possibility to be off by one, you know.
Yeah.
Pete here at Ace Jack in the small blind. Yeah. If you bet, you win because Greg has 7-3.
Oh, you got to raise.
Yeah, he does that. He just wasn't sure about how much.
105. Live FM.
Yeah. Seven 3, always an easy fold, even if you're the big blind. So right now, Megan's the biggest underdog, but she's hanging in there.
She's gone from 15 to 185. I mean,
that's pretty impressive.
Jeremy is in 65. Steve here with a King Queen. Let's see if he chooses to tag along.
Normally, when a chip, someone that's like equal in chips, like bets out there, and he has a lot of shorties on him behind, you just probably fold so you get yourself, you know, out of the way of trouble.
He's
King,
not
Queen.
choosing to go that route.
No, he sure didn't. Because maybe because he's card dead for a little while, so King Queen looks like a good hand. I mean, you do have position on the other person, but
Just 35 more for Zach. Yeah, I like the call here. He's got enough chips to see a flop. This is a good calling hand. Probably 2 live cards.
It is. It's
Connected,
very sneaky.
suited.
Yeah, 7-6 of hearts. So 3 ways. Oh, Steve knowing something I don't know. Top pair.
Is Jeremy C-bet here?
I don't think so.
Nope.
Yeah,
Steve's got a bet now.
he does.
All in.
Woo!
Jeez.
Overbet, baby. He ain't afraid. That wins a big pot, though. Nice. Nicely done. Now the new chip leader. Back to the being my pick. Too bad I can't bet on him. I mean, the sports bet, I would have took the money.
I would have had good odds on my pick.
You sure would have, and he still do. I mean, he's still good.
Not as good, though. No, I mean,
If
not
he-
as good odds.
I
He's
know,
in better
odds.
shape, I'm just saying.
Yeah, yeah. If you
I would have got
wanna-
better odds when I bet him.
Yeah, you're right. When
He's
he was
like
shorter.
second lowest chips.
Yep.
Now he's third highest. Or at least he was before that hand. I'm
Right.
not sure if the 65K moved him down.
Steve almost at the 1 million mark. Jeremy folds 6-4. Steve with ace-8, dead
Got
man
an
10.
ace here in early position, let's see.
He did this with ace-10, which I said was surprising to raise in early position. Because it's kind of tricky if someone, like you're raising here with a not so premium and someone behind you could wake up with a hand, but everyone's getting dealt garbage today, so it's good enough for the win.
Surprised to hear that from you. Criticizing aggression. Who are you?
No, I love aggression, but I love aggression from position, though. I'm saying it's just difficult to do from early position with those. Those hands are kind of tricky. That's all I was kind of saying. I know it sounds like I'm being hypocritical, but I mean.
Yeah, he's got an ace-queen here. I would co-sign him to be aggressive here.
For
From
sure.
The earliest of positions.
Under the gun, right.
Let's make it 75 again. Trying to get up over the million mark this hand.
He could get it through.
Oh, all he's got to do is take it down. He'll be there. King, queen of diamonds for Zach. Could spell trouble.
Yeah,
we saw
this
this exact
suited
situation
on the
before.
bunt.
Hit the king on the river.
Just flats. Oh, Megan's going all in, though. King, queen as well.
And Jeremy with the king nine of hearts. A nice looking hand.
All
but
the kings are out.
Can Jeremy get involved here? I would say.
Well, if he does, he's going to raise to isolate. He's just not going to flat call. I don't think he wants to get himself in a position to get re-raised by the chip leader. That's why you see he's shaking his head here. Hope there's no conversation of the hand. There is a player who's all in. So he said, I should call, and he folds. Okay, that makes sense. Steve now has to worry about Zach behind him. Just flat calls. Oh, wow, we're going to play tournament poker and check it down. I got a feeling that it just goes check, check to the river. That's how I feel it. That's how
I think if Steve hits this, he bets.
All right, we'll see. Your pick versus
Yeah,
my
betting.
pick.
He's betting 100%, all in.
Yeah, all in and fold. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's going to do it for Megan in all likelihood here. She's in need of running kings.
You're right.
Not
Fives don't
happening.
good. That's
Yep.
it. Yeah. All right, Megan.
So she made a nice little comeback from 15K, but she is going to leave us here in 7th place, taking home $604.
And everyone at the table gives her chop, and Steve gives her a hug goodbye.
And 782 for the next elimination. Coming up. Zach, your short stack now. He's back to getting me those good odds though when I took him in the first place. Even better now. Down to 145,000. Greg 205. So those stacks are pretty short at this stage.
Yeah, Steve's the first player.
355 sounds okay. 450.
Right.
You got
Right.
a little room. 145, 205. You got to put 60K in for the big blind. That's,
No, look at you have 6 or 5 big blinds. You have no choice.
Yeah.
It's no longer
again,
call.
with the ante, it's almost even worse.
Right,
Yeah.
right. Steve, the first player to make it to the million
Greg's
mark.
going to be all in here, 100%.
Yeah, you think so?
Yep. No other play.
said 165.
He's trying that. He
I
heard you
one
talking
chip-
about the
I know
one chip
chip-
rule. Yeah.
I know.
Unfortunately, though, he's
But
got
your boy
to do.
Zach has ace 8 of diamonds all in, so they both have 164 exactly. That's so
Well,
funny.
they can't have 4, but 165.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he put it down at 164 because it's so funny. They don't have 4 chips. That's kind of hilarious. So 50% of the place of a chop, but Steve could have knocked them both out if he plays his hand.
I
It's
feel
got
like
2 black
whoever's
cards.
doing production just fell for that. I was like, 164?
Let's go for it.
Typed it in manually because I don't think all the stacks were in perfect
Right.
5s.
Okay. Choppity chop. Let's go.
Diamonds.
Same stack, same for the cards.
I have 5, 6 of hearts.
Be a bad beat here if Greg takes this one.
For you, it'd be for you.
Well, he's not even suited. Like, if anyone's gonna win this, it's gotta be whoa, all black. Okay, he's the only one with the chance
Spade,
now.
yeah. Runner or a spade. Otherwise, hard on the turn would be a chop. Hey, how do I know these things? Oh, they both got 2 pair. I'm all in. That is the real dead man's hand. It's aces and 8s. It's 2 pair. It's not ace 8. Some people say that, but I never want to get shot in the back, so I don't play poker in the Wild Wild West. That's always good to feel when you go all in and someone jams all in and you're like, oh, no, I'm dead. Oh, no, they have ace 8. I have the same hand. Oh, I'm alive. The funny part was 164.
Yeah. No, it's probably thrown off. Yeah, 203 now. We got.
Oh, Zach going for it again. Let's go for it. Steve with 9s. Oh, looks like it's going to be a race situation here. Rocco's like, one time aces. Nope. All right, it's a race off, folks. It's your pick versus my pick.
All right.
Well, that's what you said last time.
It's a good thing you're not a betting man.
Well, you know, as someone who's hungry and getting an elimination, I'm almost.
Oh.
Well, you know, my pick's still alive.
Your pick is alive. Oh, he's still with a straight flush draw. 10 of diamonds one time.
That's a sick card there.
That's so
yeah.
terrible. Oh, jack for 2 pairs, but not good enough. Set wins it here.
All right, so your pick looking strong now, 1.5 million.
Chop it up. Let's go, guys.
Yeah. I feel like Steve's a chop guy. I agree with what you said earlier. I'm worried about Jeremy.
Yeah. You go with Steve. You take first place. We'll chop up the rest. How about that? Hey, Zach did a good job, though.
Unfortunately, also, we're living 15 minutes in the past here, so we would have known if that happened by now.
That's
so.
true. That's true. Zach took 6th place. Did a great job, though. I mean, poker can be difficult at times.
782 for Zach, and now we are officially in the 1,000 club. 1,031 for the next elimination.
Right.
All right, time to take a seat.
Get serious. The blinds are 15K, 30K. Colored up a little bit of Steve's chips to the yellow ones. He's got 100K in yellow chips now. It's nice.
Good problem to have.
Jeremy opens here. No, just flats for 30K. Steve comes along for 30K. 3 players to the flop. Rocco got out with 7-3, so it's 9-6, King 10, and Jack 8 on a 10-4-4 board. Great for Jeremy. Bet, fold, and a win. So easy. Poker's so easy.
I'm glad you whipped those cards my way and it wasn't whipping chips into the pot with a 4. So I'll take that any day.
Jeremy's just happy to take down the pot and thankful no one had a 4 there. It's always the worst when you bet in top pair and someone has trips or a set. 5-handed, so now your ranges should open up. I mean, 6-handed, your ranges should have opened up, but hands like ace-4 are playable. Goes for the raise. Tough position for Jeremy because he's got 675K, but right to his left he's got the chip leader with 1.2 million. So every time he opens up his hand, it's more polarized. And Greg just running card dead.
Yeah, it's hard to make a move here with 5 high.
Yeah.
Even though it's suited and connected.
Right.
He's got to let go of 60K there.
Right. 60K is a lot when you only have like 200K chips, you know? That
is a fact. And although 15's not as bad, he's got to put it in.
It's
15 more right after that.
Right. 100K every orbit if you don't play any hands. Pete waking up with a nice hand. Ace-queen here on the button.
Greg with a king 10 from the small blind and short stack.
Yeah, might get it in. Yeah.
Because again, a button raise here is very, very wide range. King 10.
It looks suspicious, but, you know, king 10, again, is not so great, so you might just fold it. If it was king jack or king queen, he probably calls. So, yeah, folds. Good fold. Per se, it's good fold. I mean, he still has 2 live cards. But the problem with 5-handed, the blinds come around so quickly. Go check on the noise, buddy. The problem with the blinds of 5-handed, they come around so quickly. They come right back and you're the big blind again. But the good news is everyone now is winning at least $1,000. First place from $4,240. But 5th place isn't too shabby at all. 3rd place is a $300 pay jump. So if you can hang on and move up 1 spot, pretty darn good.
I told you I predicted it. Well, technically, look at the time. Technically, this is going to be like a push.
Oh, man. Technicalities. I call it a win. Yeah, you're right. It's going to be 8. Let the people know the Moneymaker Tour is coming. If you really got the itch to play tournaments, next 2 weeks, starting on Wednesday, $300 mystery bounty, the fun tournament.
It's always fun to,
Yeah,
not know what you're going to draw.
Right, because you could win a $600 ticket or a $10,000 ticket. $10,000 is that's a lot of money.
I'd be happy with $10,000.
I can't promise it. I'm just.
What's?
No, there's
Oh, they're pulling out the phone for the calculation here? Oh, I love it. In between hands, you can discuss an ICM chop. Steve would benefit. He would lose equity from the 4,200 for guaranteed money. He's the one person that would probably lose money, but it's okay. The person who makes the most out of this would be Greg with the shortest stack here. So
for sure.
He's all up for it.
Oh, yeah. It's
very rarely would somebody with 4 big blinds, 130K, goes, no, I don't want to chop. I don't want the extra money. $1.35, 1.4. Must be nice. Hey, guess what? If they do chop, my pick won it. My pick won it.
True.
I can't pick myself to win a tournament, but I know how to pick other players.
Is the clock just going to keep running, Donnie?
Yep. Clock never stops, just like life. Time never stops. Moneymaker Tour next week, Wednesday. I said it. I can't say it enough. $300 mystery bounty tournament, 25K guaranteed. Also, we have a $300, $150,000 multi-day tournament And then the main event would be $1,500 buy-in for a $300,000 guaranteed prize pool. And we're doing satellites for the main event for $186 all during the week. You got to check the times.
About to have a lot going on here in these next couple weeks.
Yeah, a lot of tournaments, the horse, ladies events, so much good stuff, you know. I think there's a Big O tournament. That's 5 cards if you guys don't know, PLO. A lot of good stuff, a lot of good tournaments. I don't know exactly the towns, but it's over $500,000 in guaranteed prize pool. So $500,000.
We got 300,000 in just one of them. So
yeah, that's majority of it right there.
Yeah.
300 and 100, so 400,000 in two events. That's pretty good though. I mean, the mystery bounty, those are guarantees. I mean, it's gonna be over. I mean,
oh yeah, bigger prize pools
yeah,
for sure.
For sure. Like the way the mystery bounty tournaments normally work, but they don't do it for the moneymaker, is like the one they do in Vegas. It's $1 million mystery bounty tournament, so your possible chances of winning $1 million.
Yeah.
Not necessarily a prize pool, but we're doing it with a $25K prize pool. But of course, a lot of the money goes into the mystery bounties. That's the fun part of it. So that starts on Wednesday. Day 2 is on Thursday, and that's when you make the money. So come and play and win some money. I mean, how hard can it be? Steve ran really well today. I mean, first star on the first hand of the tournament, on the feature table, not of the tournament, but he came up with kings, got a quick little double up versus ace queen, so that's a good way to start the feature table. But I don't think he made too many mistakes. I was criticizing that one hand where he had 6-4. He overplayed it. I think he could have got more value, but it did not bite him in the ass.
We were going to wait 8 minutes and then get to a higher line.
Pete saying, why can't we play a hand while they discuss the chop? I mean, the reason why is because the chip counts would change and all of a sudden someone doesn't want to chop anymore. So it usually is a quicker way to find out the ICM numbers. Once you punch in the numbers, here they are. 1405, 2530, 3116. Ooh, 3160. Craig was like, I'm ready to chop an extra 400.
Like, I'm good.
I think Jeremy said no, it's too
That's
little.
what we thought.
Yeah.
Have to try to have you guys move so far. I mean, it's less than second place money.
Craig, like, damn.
He's like, I'm ready. Good, let's go. $400 more.
Like,
I'll take it.
I heard I'm good.
That was funny. That was great. Rip it, Greg. Rip it with 9 deuce. Just go for it.
It's like a needle to Greg, you know? It's like, this is what you could have got, but
a little
nah.
bit. Nah. I knew Jeremy would be
Although, again, he's far from out of this tournament.
Right, that's true. One double up and it changes everything. But I think I understand Jeremy's point of view. He's got a lot of chips in play, and it's not kind of fair to him. But really, the person who would object the most would have been Steve. He's almost given up $1,000 here for the chop.
What was his number?
32 or something, 31. First place is 43, 42. That's
yeah.
a
The
lot.
second is 26. I mean, you're taking halfway.
You're guaranteed
a little
second
under
place.
A third of the
Yeah,
way between
that's
second
true.
and first. Yeah, we're still 5-handed. I mean, one lost pot to Jeremy, and he's no longer the chip leader, right? He's going to be right around the same amount.
What I was trying to say is that obviously that's true, those numbers. So if you're looking at that aspect of it, but the person who should object the most would be the person who's the chip leader.
Oh yeah, but I don't.
Oh,
hate,
here it
I
is.
don't hate that number as a chip leader. Is what I'm saying, though, because I mean you're still getting
Guaranteed 2,600.
600
for
more above
130.
second place.
Of course,
That
you're
ain't
right.
bad.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I know that the ICMs are worst on the big stacks. I get that, but
right.
So
All right.
Jeremy's number was 25, and he's got 750. So he's basically getting a little worse than second place.
Right, and that's why he said he wanted.
And
more
he's got the second
place.
most
Right,
chips.
right. So,
yeah.
But here he is. He's got pair of 4s versus Greg's, and so we'll see what we'll see that about the karma, Scotty. See what happens. He's gonna try to knock out Jeremy. Jeremy's gonna try to knock out Greg, so then he can do the chop. It would be ironic if he loses the hand, though. The person says they don't want to chop. It's a flip, folks. Here we go. Oh, not anymore.
Wow. I don't
Set
think
of
he's going to lose
fours.
this one. We need a 9 or a 10 or a
Oh,
spade. That's
no.
not it. That's a
That's
check mark.
it.
That would have been a good turn card. That
9 would have been a good sweat
spades.
to the river.
So,
Okay.
yeah, that was just a needle to Greg.
1,300? Nope. Hey, you take 1,000.
Was his number only 1,300? Oh, that's not that bad, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was not that bad, yeah. It was $300 more, but, you know, a short
Yeah,
stack,
he's taking fourth
wanna
place
take
money.
it.
Yeah, you're not going to say no to that, but at the same time, if you got 1,000 locked up and 13,
Right.
I'd almost rather play it as a short stack there. Again, I'm not disagreeing with you in the theory of ICMs, but so far, I like the first places I pay out the best. It's
Right,
like, oh, I'm
right.
taking 600 more than second? That's great.
Yeah.
All these other guys, if I'm short stack there, I'm like, I could just double up twice, and all of a sudden I'm
Steve has ace deuce, raises it here under the gun. And everyone folds, so Steve continues to running good.
So four-handed now. Next elimination, as we said, 1382, 1886 for third, 2620 for second, 4239 for first.
So ironically, here's the thing though, they just knocked out a player. If they would have did an ICM chop again, Jeremy's numbers should go to exactly where he was looking for, 2,600. So if his argument was that he wanted at least second place money, this would be the time to do it. But
yeah, well, now he's got more chips too. He was one to knock out. I mean, he's still kind of in the same spot though. Yeah, he's still well behind Steve.
I agree with you. I'm just saying the argument factor is he said he didn't want to chop because he didn't get 2,600. He just got the chips to get and knocked out a player to get that $300 he was looking for, the $200 difference. So, two players all in, Rocco and Pete here. Rocco at risk of getting eliminated. Ace-9 versus Ace-Queen. So not only is he behind, he's also now he's out of the tournament.
Way behind. He needs a couple clubs for a chop.
Yeah, 3 of hearts on the turn.
Check mark. So that's it for Rocco. He's taking home 1382, and we are three-handed.
We're three-handed. Now the chips are a little closer. We can see the chip counts here. Steve 1.4. Pete now second place, just a little bit over Jeremy. So if they did a chip count now, relatively simple for two players to get the same amount of money. Yeah, it's on the little thing. We have a little scroll. Just read it. Calculate the 3 prize pools if you want to know we chop up evenly. I think Steve was asking. Steve's just ready to get it done. He just wants to chop it evenly. That's a great discount right there.
If he's ready to do that, why are we not doing that?
I don't know.
I think if I'm either of these other two players, I'm like, yeah, sure.
Exactly. So 42.40. What's second place? 2,600. What's third place?
1886. 2620, 1886, and 4239.
Even chop is 2,900. So I think Steve's ready to give up a little more equity just to end this tournament. Jeremy said, let's go. 3 ways, let's go. It's fair.
We had Jeremy wrong. I thought he'd be the no chop guy. I mean, he did turn down the first one, but now he's the one proposing the chop.
Yeah, no, well, now they're close, though. I mean, he's third in chips. Pete and him have the same amount of chips, so and he knows it's one flip away, three-handed. So, yeah, look at the numbers real quick. Does this make sense? I mean, the blinds are up there now, so, folks, this is what you're supposed to do.
It doesn't look like we're even chopping, though. I think they're going to look at the numbers.
If they go with an ICM chop, Steve will make a little extra money, but that's the way to go. You ran good for a whole tournament.
Yeah, I mean,
no trophy to be won.
I guess you still.
I still win. Yeah,
you get it.
What do I win? What's my prize? Just being right. I'm right for once.
Is that not?
That's good.
Is that not good enough? You know, bragging rights, whatever.
What bragging rights? I got lucky. The chip leader was the. I mean, usually doesn't happen, but.
You were calling him early, though, I think.
Sometimes I guess right. I mean, come on. I played enough. Things happen. While they're thinking, let me go. Moneymaker Tour coming up
Wednesday. We're starting with a mystery bounty. We got a $1,500 buy-in for $300K.
Look at you, man.
We got over $500,000 in guarantees.
Woo! And we're playing poker. And ladies, listen,
Ladies
Valentine's
event,
Day.
That's right.
We have a ladies event, I think, on Thursday, the day afterwards. So
Day before Valentine's Day, Friday.
Okay, yeah. So I mean, it's all out there for you.
So what do they call that? Galentine's Day. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he was short. I mean, he needed a double up.
Jeremy's argument about why they didn't chop earlier because the two shorties, and I get. Listen,
Yeah.
I get it. That makes sense. Nothing wrong with your decision. It's your choice.
Worked out perfectly for these guys.
Yeah, I mean, it sucks when you're the short stack and they say they don't want to chop, and then as soon as you get busted, you hear them, hey, let's chop it up. You're like, God, I hate those people. But still, it's a $130 buy-in. You get $1,000. I mean, you're almost 10 times your money. It's still great. And then one-day event, I mean, $800 in your pocket, $700, $900. I mean, still good money. Lots of stuff you can buy with $100,000. I mean, yeah, going home, go to dinner. Okeechobee Steakhouse. Go to Italia, get some pizza.
Lagrange.
Let's
Sounds
go.
like the move for me. I don't know. I might change my mind once I get in the truck, but.
Hey, right at 8 o'clock. All right, what's this say here? Won't you be there this year playing elsewhere? All right, Ann.
Well, you can still watch the action,
Yeah, that's what you're always here in spirit. I love it. Thank you.
Yeah, we'll be extending our streams. We'll be doing some Mondays and Tuesdays.
I
You
know.
don't really see us on Mondays and Tuesdays.
I got to
but-
come back on Sunday, one of the first events.
Yeah, I'm on a Monday with Sal one of those days.
They're chopping it, folks. Like, shake hands, kiss babies.
Handshakes.
Folks.
Unfortunately, I missed the numbers, but,
Yeah, I don't know if he announced the numbers.
Yeah, it was not very loud, but either way, we got a deal here. We know Steve walking away with the most. It was not even. It sounds like it was a straight ICM chop. So basically, Steve walking away with the most. The other two walking away with
even. Yeah, they were
about
even.
the same amount. Yeah.
So
I think Jeremy had a little bit less, but that's
Right.
gonna do it for us. If you didn't get the memo by now, Moneymaker starting this coming week. We got tomorrow's stream, and then we will be into the Moneymaker the next time you see us. So make sure you're subscribed every time we go live. And thanks for joining us tonight. We'll see you guys next time.